Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thanks so much for tuning. Thanks for being here. Hopefully, you're having a lovely start to your day, or end to your day, or wherever you are in your journey around the Earth's axis. I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon cards today, as we do here. So, hopefully you guys are ready for that. Not too much exciting going on today. I'm wearing pants, which is different than what I've been doing because all summer I've been wearing shorts. So, I've got pants on today. I know you guys usually don't get to see my lower half, but this is exciting for me. I ran last night. So I brought my running stuff, and I'm going to hit the trail after the stream today. That's the plan. Because it's tough. Once you run in the afternoon once, then if you then like to do the morning the next day, it's like less than 24 hours. And that's tough. It's a tough turnaround. Hey, thank you, Mr. Wogue, for the sub as well. They're jeans. I'm wearing jeans today. I know. Very interesting. I worked on my Gym Leader Challenge decks this morning. I want to get them all squared away and nice. Just, maintaining a dozen Gym Leader Challenge decks is difficult. There's so many different cards if you're like changing things in and out, updating with the new sets. I mean, it's fun. I love it. But it is a lot to keep up with, as I'm sure you know if you have Gym Leader Challenge decks yourself. Thank you, Tippy, for that sub in the 4 months. Now, what was I thinking? I had some thoughts. Oh, yeah. The Pokemon Center Japan opened up. Not Japan. The Pokemon Center at the World Championships opened up. And players are clamoring for a spot in line in London. So they got that going on right now, which seems like a ton of fun. So let's check that out. I think I saw some of it on Twitter.com. So let's head over to Twitter.com. And see what we got. I saw Rahul posted some images. So let's scope those out. Here's Rahul hanging out behind some fixture with a Bulbasaur. Here is a tube full of Pikachus. And a tube full of Roserades. That's pretty cool. Dang, that's crazy. And it's like you buy the Roserade out of the bin there, and then the tube's just like, isn't that kind of nuts? That's cool. Look at him in the background. The Slowpoke. That's pretty cool. Love that. Some of the artwork from the World's Pop-Up Shop. And this is like, oh, that's cute. It's like a little photo op thing. Apparently, the World's Pop-Up Shop is like a huge production with like all these different aisles and kind of thematic things going on. They got these different Pokemon type jerseys. You got your grass jersey, your poison jersey, your metal jersey. Psychic jersey, that's pretty cool. Your dragon jersey, they sell these at the Pokemon Center. It's pretty neat. Your Gym Leader Challenge jersey, if you will, right? Because they're all by type. It's pretty cool. And then there's some pins. If you crane your neck to the side, you can see. They got their London pins. double deck boxes, play mats, backpacks, all that. Some more of the art that's there. Pokemon World Championship exclusive Bear Walker skateboards. That's pretty cool. The Ponyta one seems pretty fire. And the Toxtricity. The Toxtricity one and the Ponyta one are pretty sick. I'm pretty sure there's already a Toxtricity board. That's like the second one, I think. But the black and white with the checkerboard, I mean, that's super sick. Pikachu with the London. If you like happen to love, you know, this year's Worlds artwork, then cool. But I'm not like, I think it's cool, but I'm not like in love with this year's World artwork, and I'm not even attending, so I have no interest in the London Pikachu. But I do think that I think the Ponyta is kind of sick. The Ponyta is like different than any other style that I've seen, because the Ponyta is just like completely painted in, which is interesting. I haven't seen any of Bear Walker's boards kind of like that. It's just completely filled, which is neat. I do love this Toxtricity board too. I think the Toxtricity board is really dope. Hats, cool. More shirts, jerseys, all that. Charmander on top of a thing. Maybe dice stuff. I'm not going to lie, Rahul, man. I'm sorry, bro. A lot of these pictures are... Like, what is this picture of, Rahul? You've got... This dude's forehead is the focus of the picture. Like, why did you post this? This is not helpful, man. This is a terrible picture. Like... The year is 2022. The phone does like 99% of the work for you. All you need to do is not be doing this when you're taking the picture. Like, bro, what are you doing? Yeah. But I do appreciate the updates, Rahul, so thank you. That was nice. A little photo op stuff. Cool. So that is the World's pop-up shop. I also got some nice line picks. Yeah, so to have an idea of what people are going through to get into the World's pop-up shop. It's kind of like getting into a concert. I guess it's kind of giving off that vibe, which is pretty funny. Apparently people had to make like reservations for the pop-up shop, so it's pretty sick. Yo, this is sick. I'm just scrolling Twitter right now, showing off pictures from the World Championships, because I'm not there. So, yeah. I'm trying to experience it, you know, secondhand through the internet right now, which is cool. So the World Championships starts tomorrow, and I wish the best of luck to everybody who's attending. I had a trip planned out to go to London for the World Championships, but decided to cancel because I've got another project that I'm going to be working on in the coming month, and they were really going to butt right up against each other, and I wanted to give myself plenty of time and kind of emotional and physical energy to be able to fully invest myself into this upcoming project that I've got going on, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm really stoked about it, so I can't wait to show you guys what I've got in the works. But that will come at a later date. Until then, we play Pokemon cards. Now, in other exciting news, I've got a very thrilling update to my setup because I repositioned my camera so I'll never kick it again, which is crazy. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out, but I should never kick my my tripod again. This is huge quality of life improvement for me because I was constantly trying to dodge my tripod camera leg with my chair, just the way that I got it set up. So now this should never move. It should just stay right there. I don't know how it took me so long to figure this out, but it did. And you know what? Now we're in a pretty good spot. So, man, my relaxation on stream just increased like tenfold because now I can move my chair around freely without having to worry about bumping something. And we did the Lucario video yesterday. That was cool. We also have done, Turbo Dark recently. Mad Party was a failed project. I'm a Jenny in a Bottle was a failed project. Yeah, I'm going to be hit and run for it. I don't really have a ton of interest in doing that. I'm going to keep it 100 with you guys. I am yearning to play Gym Leader Challenge this morning. That's just all I want to do. Because this is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. We've got the World Championship starting tomorrow. And that'll be fun. We'll be able to tune in, kind of see what's going on in standard formats all weekend. But yeah, I don't really care what's happening in standard format right now, to be honest, because I'm not participating in this year's Worlds, and yeah, it's gonna be like Arceus or Palkia or Mew, right? So like, cool, that's fine. But what I want to do is break this card in half. That's what I am. What's up, Jim9? Thank you for the sub. This is what I want to do. I want to figure out how to make Dual Brains pop off. Because the Dual Brains is absolutely nasty. It's awesome. You get to play 2 supporters a turn. Playing 2 supporters a turn, man, that's broken. For sure. Now, I've been including the Luxray. I'm not exactly sure that I want the Luxray in here, though. I feel like it's 3 card slots, but that we're probably better off just playing another attacker in that spot or something like that. I really love the Dual Brains Magnezone because it allows you to use cards like Cynthia and Caitlyn and Lusamine, which get you supporters back from the discard pile, and then you can play them, in the same turn. So you could Lusamine for a supporter you want and then play it. It's pretty insane. The energy count, we've got Speed Lightning Energy. We've got 6 basic Lightning Energy. The letter is still here in the deck. I was thinking about, obviously Raikou is insane. Right? That card is just broken, so. You could just play that with, Counter Energy. Is, cool, and then you probably add, another couple of rainbow-esque energies. We don't have the Special charge. I don't know if this list is best off with Raikou, though, because, like, accommodating the Raikou is not just like a 2-card investment, right? When you include the Raikou, you're in it for like 8 cards. You want the counter energy, the special charge, you want like 4 different. So I feel like maybe I think Zeraora stinks, dude. This thing? Yeah, I am not into this card. You have to discard all lightning. It does 50 times. No, bro. No, that card is a stinker. Yeah, no shots. Electivire's cool because it can just like crank out. Yo, Poke Streamer, I'm pretty sure I got it in the Discord. It's in the Discord. The Raikou that takes less damage, but it takes too much energy. That's something that I was finding about this list is with the Magnezone up and the Flaffy up and the Electric up, you don't have a lot of, I mean, there's like not a lot of bench space because you want to get the Zebstrika set up too. So maybe it just is the... And maybe it just is the Luxray. Yeah, Luxray is sick. And it gives you the option to item lock, which is awesome. And it's a low maintenance attacker. So it gives you a lot of cool things going on, which I like. I do feel like this deck is kind of missing like a hammer. It's missing a big attacker. That's what the Electivire kind of offers to my other Lightning list. People like Luxray, you know? So that's cool. We'll probably just play the Luxray. 4 main attackers is plenty. How many you need? Get the Luxray in here and then you're chilling. Who is it? Luxio? No, who's Lil Boy? Shinx. That's it. Yeah, that's good. You just don't have a lot of... It still feels like you're kind of missing... You're missing something, like some attacker you really wish you could play. One more attacker. There's Ampharos and Electros that are playable. I don't hate the idea of the Electros with the ability. Yeah, I don't hate Energy Swamp. But it does take 4 energy. But he's got 150 hit points. That's not bad. So it kind of gets in there. I know there's some Zekroms, but none of them really... What, 60? Yeah, 130 paralysis. Nah, man. I'm looking for someone that does like 180. That's kind of you want somebody who just does 180 damage. Even the Electros isn't really offering you that, so it's just probably not worth it. Raid does 160 and 120. That's good. Terrace Bar, I mean, Regieleki just ends up being your main attacker. And the thing is, with this list, you really want your attackers to be like basics, is the thing. So I'm kind of thinking you like really want your attackers to be basics because you've got all these Pokemon that evolve. You got Eel, you got Zebstrika, you've got Magnezone, you've got Flaffy. So you'd much rather just like put down an attacker and run. Now, if you play Call Signal, the cool thing is with this Magneton, if you do play Amazing Raikou, then you can Call Signal for the counter energy and force it and just win, which is broken. How much do you need Sprint? Oh, you need it. I know, Mike, I know. Well, Electivire, I think I'll look through all of the Pokemon that do damage, and Electivire is the best one. It's definitely just him. Every other lightning Pokemon that does 180 has a huge downside. This Electivire is just better because it could just do 180, 180, 180, which is the dream, right? And it's got a decent first attack. Yeah, it's just, this is the guy. He's the best. It's the best high damage output attacker that Lightning has. I think that you probably just still want to lean into the degeneracy of Amazing Raikou. But then you're going to want to play like a Grass Energy, and you're going to want to play like a Blend Energy, and you're going to want to play an Aurora Energy. Eesh. And you're going to want to play a Rainbow Energy. And you got to play the Speed Lightning. So you got to play all those. We're basically like, I guess, yeah, the other list, but Magnezone in here, which is insane. Magnezone's nuts. But then is it possible to accommodate for all of that? You're not playing Special Charge, but that's okay. Thank you, J Carr, for the sub and the 40 months. You don't know if there's like room to play Special Charge. We've only got Rescue Stretcher and Ordinary Rod as recovery cards, which is probably less than we want. Yeah, he probably wants like slightly more than that. The rare candy is obviously nuts. You could cut Zapdos is just so good. You have to play Zapdos. And I would love to play I would love to play the Yell guys, right? Yeah, because then you can recover a Pokemon too. Man, that card is so good in here. Okay. But then how do you can't fit it all. You can't possibly play all of these cards. Thank you, J-Car and Crabcore. I have to make 2 cuts, which is devastating. 2? Killing me, man. 2 cards? I know. Haters will say Timer Ball. You could cut one of the Dynamotors? Holy moly. Yeah, haters will say to cut Timer Ball, but I don't necessarily love that. Thank you, Morris, for that gifted sub. Parallel. God, Parallel's so good. I will not cut the Magnezone because the Magnezone's insane, bro. We still got Tate and Liza in here, right? Yes. Okay. Thank you, Chicken Strip, for the sub in the 41 months. No, I'm telling you. You got to have Ball Guy, Bridget, and Gloria. Those are the first 3 cards I put in every single deck. Every single deck, dude, is getting those cards. It's like the Escape Rope's going to allow you to get more turn 1s. The Letter is like kind of a luxury. You don't have to play it, but it does really help. You could cut. Yeah. You don't have to play the Yell's Cheer, though I really want to. You could cut the Letter for Sonya. And then you could cut Bridget. That's like a little 2-for-1 you could do. The Yell's Cheer does seem pretty good. Just like chuck the supporters back into the deck. Maybe it's asking too much to include the Raikou. Maybe you don't need all of this. You could cut like... You don't need the Speed Lightning energy. And you don't need the Rainbow, you know. But that's like almost no energy. We're playing like 8s now. That's not a lot, guys. Probably going to be having a pretty bad time if we try to play just 8. Field Blower can always go. All right, let's just play the list with Luxray, bro. It's cool, man. We'll just rock it like this for a little while. That's fine. I know, man. Listen, I'm having a hard time fitting everything that we need. So yeah, we'll just go with this list. That's fine. But then we want to include like the Yell guy. We can cut 1 card from this list for the Yell guy, right? This list has even less energy. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, then I could definitely go to 8 energy in the other list. Oh yeah, dude. We're jamming the Raikou in here for sure. I'm gonna spend like 30 minutes working on this list, and then I'm not gonna lose a single game today. Thank you, Charizard, for the 2 years. Let's go. Appreciate it. Yeah, no shot, dude. We're not dropping a single game with this broken deck today. Play the one of grass, and then you want like Aurora Energy. You've already got the Speed Lightning and the Blend Energy. You're chilling. 62 cards. The yells cheer? The yells cheer because I'm playing the dual brains, brother. 2 brains. Yeah, I think I like the Sonya for Bridget and Letter. Yeah, I actually think that that's like how you do it, potentially. This is how you do it. Because the Sonya is like technically both. And then we just need to axe 1 card. Which is challenging, but you know. Yo, thank you, Phantom Panda. But how am I supposed to open the not need rainbow energy? I don't think we need rainbow energy. How am I supposed to open the Bridget if I don't play Bridget? That, you know what I'm saying? How am I supposed to open the Bridget every game? Riddle me that. All right, now I really want the special charge. Why Aurora of a Rainbow? Seems good. Lele for Bridget. What if I want special charge now? Sonya, I mean, opening Sonya is very good because it'll allow you to get the turn 1 donk with Zapdos too. You don't need special charge. Just be careful, right? Yeah. Just be careful. I think so. All right, anybody up for a game? I'm taking no L's today. Not a single one. Charles, Jester, Mike, Trevor. Moore's makes. Cool. All right, I got that list. And Weeder. Magnezone prize? No, I'm never prized in the Magnezone. There, that's my this is my cue. Do you guys like this? Do you guys like this very technologically advanced queue system that I have? Yeah, thank you, Plural Beer Me, for the sub. All right, Charles, you're up first. Let's go. Stress? Who's stressed? I'm not stressed. Y'all are stressed looking at my desktop. Now, we said we're not losing a single game with Lightning today. So, it looks like I'm starting off against Psychic, which is, they say, one of the tougher matchups, but not for me, bro. All right, Charles opens Wobbuffet, which is a pretty good card to open against the Lightning deck. It turns off all of my abilities, but I've got a fantastic opening hand, so it's all good. I'm going to check the prizes real quick. We got the Zone in the deck. We've got Mareep, Tynamo, Zapdos. Cool. I'm going to get Magnemite, I believe, and just start working towards the Zone as quickly as possible. And then I'll pass. And I'll see what Charles has got going on. I've got Gloria, which probably makes sense to go with Gloria this next turn instead of just using Juniper. I do have the Stormy Mountains. I could have played it, but I really want to make sure that I'm using my stadiums carefully against a deck like the Psychic deck. Now, this is cool. Just a Psychic Energy Impasse. Okay. I've got... I could go for the greedy play of trying to knock out the Mew. I could go get Zapdos with Stormy Mountains, Guzma up the Mew, Sprint. But that also could bite me for sure. So I think I'm going to just take one more turn in Gloria. Get set up a little bit more. And we'll get Zapdos. We'll get Tynamo. Well, I think, yeah, I've got the Electric and the Flappy in the deck. Cool. Yeah, we'll get these guys. And then pass. I do have to hope that Charles doesn't come in with the turn 2. Okay. It's going to be a Guzma on my Zapdos and maybe starts to use Psy Power. I'm okay with this. Pinging damage onto my fellas. Now it is time to go. So we'll switch into Mareep. Play the Stormy Mountains down. Stormy Mountains to get the Regieleki. And then Juniper. And we find a whole lot of cards, baby. And that's right. Time to get in the zone. Timer Ball haters are livid right now. They're so upset. Because I got the Rare Candy Zone, which means that I can play another supporter card. So broken. What the heck, man? How does he keep getting away with it? So then I probably want to just research again. So we're going to Verseeker for the Juniper, and I'm going to Juniper again. That's a 14 card draw, guys. Oh, what the heck, man? Cool. So, unfortunately, I was not able to find one of my Dynamotor fellows. So, let's just... Fluffy Pillow. I don't have Dynamotor. So, And I don't want to escape rope because the Wob will come back up. And I don't really want to deal with the Wob right now. So let's Fluffy Pillow. And I'll attach to the Zapdos. And I'll pass. Dang, man. My Tynamo going down. But if the Tynamo goes down, oh, baby. I'm not going to sprint. There's no reason to sprint these cards away. Okay, another energy onto Necrozma. Psi Power can ping my Tynamo. That's fine. The crazy thing about Dual Brains is that I can Cynthia and Caitlyn and play another supporter, which is so nuts. We got to anticipate the Tynamo is getting knocked out. Yep. Okay. We find Lusamine, which is like also crazy. All of my recovery cards are in my hand right now. But with that knockout, it means that I can use Raikou. So I have guaranteed Amazing Shot this turn, which is just, well, but I guess Amazing Shot doesn't matter because of this. So, yeah, none of that matters. We need to knock out the Mew and then go Amazing Shots. So let's Cynthia and Caitlyn. That's fine. I'm going to discard the Yell's Cheer and go get teammates. We find Electro Power. So let's go teammates for Air Balloon, and Evo Soda. So we'll do that. Evo Soda to go get the Flaffy. And then we've got Dynamotor onto Regieleki. Attach for turn here. Retreats. And knockouts. Right, so we've got plenty of options for next turn. So that's cool. We like that. Charles has to recover the Mew this turn. Or else it could get... Yeah, okay. So there's the Mew back. It's annoying, but it's fine. Raihan. It's totally fine. I can still work around the Mew. I just need to work myself into like a Hex turn to Hex and take the knockouts. Field Blower is annoying. And the Let Loose is annoying. But that's okay. We've got Sprint and Dual Brains. And here's the Hex. My God. We have almost done it. But not quite. I can Hex and Terra Spark. Check. This is so nuts. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Hisuian Heavy Ball. We'll grab Tapu Koko. And then we go Dynamotor. Huh. I really want to knock out this Necrozma, but I guess I'm not in a situation where I could do that right now. A Dynamotor here. And then I could Lusamine for teammates. I guess I don't want a Hex right now. We just save it for next turn. Yes. Because we want to take this knockout. So we Lusamine, and I'm pretty sure I got teammates. No? I do. Yes. So we Lusamine for teammates and Yell's Cheer, probably. Teammates and Guzma. Well, I have all of my recovery cards in the discard pile. I still have got Verseeker somewhere, so that's fine. Okay. So then we go teammates, and I've already got I'm going to take the Electro Power, and I'm going to attach a Lightning Energy to my Regieleki. I've got the Guzma already. I don't need Field Blower right now. So let's get Raihan. Yeah, that seems nuts. I've already got Floatstone. Okay. So then we go Air Balloon here. We attach. We'll bench this. Electro Power. Retreat into Regieleki and Terra Spark. And it doesn't do anything because of the Mew. But next turn, I can Raihan Hex. Isn't that so insane, dude? Like, if they take a knockout. But if they don't, then I can Guzma. Dang it. The Marnie. The Magnezone is broken, man. It is very, very good. So now I'm in a situation. Verseeker's in the discard. Oh, I'm down all of my recovery now. Yell's Cheers, Lusamine, Cynthia, Caitlyn, and Verseeker. Oh, no. Dang it. It's fine. I have so many recovery cards. I should never allow that to happen, but it's okay. Oh, that's right. We're at 4-4 prizes. I can escape rope around the Wob. Just beautiful. It's got to be Mars Shadow. And then I've got Dynamotor to my Raikou. And attach Grass. And we Tate and Liza to shuffle draw 5. And if I find my Hex, it's over. We've got Ordinary Rod, Evolution Incense. I can just try to sprint into it. So we'll see if I can find it. At this point, I don't think I need these cards. And I don't think that I need to really recover anything else. So we are just going to thin the deck completely. And we're going to go for the Hex. We miss it. That's okay. I don't want to deck out. So we're just going to chill with Raikou here for a turn. Find Muscle Band. I am basically out of recovery, so I'm definitely leaning on the fact that my opponent probably ain't got too much going on. And I've only got 8 cards left in my deck. But it doesn't matter, because if you win before you deck out, that's the dream. So that's what we're trying to do. Psi Power could place 3 damage counters. There's a Ralts. Hand size is low. Blacephalon. Dragapult's definitely the scariest guy. Fortunately, I've got Hex, so he Hex an amazing shot to knock out the Dracloak, ironically, and not the Mew. We take our 2 prizes, Speed Lightning Energy and Heavy Ball. And that's GG's. GG's. Broken deck, bro. Man. All right, King Jester, what's your screen name? Jordan J, sure. All right, good luck, Jordan. I really want to, like, tweak the list. Yeah, you want to predict? Let's go. Like to go first? We're going to go second. Cool. We got Magnemite. And we get a Mulligan. You know, me too, Green Prinny. Me too. Looks like another Psychic deck. I'll take my 2 mulligans. Good luck. Looks like a Psychic spread deck I'm up against. Tapu Lele is the lead. Tapu Lele's got this magical swap attack. And I'm getting turn 1 let loose. Okay, well. Anything can happen with the turn 1 let loose. Anything. I could lose, you could lose. 4 cards, turn 1, always risky. I've got Nest Ball. I've prized my Blitzel. No, I haven't. I'm lying. Okay. So we want Blitzel. Let's see what else we got. I've got both my Dynamotor fellas. I've got Tapu Koko. I've got both my Dynamotor baby fellas. I do have to watch out for the fact that if I put too many little guys into play, my opponent can spread and knock them out. I did prize my Magnezone this game, so that is sad. But that's okay. Sure. We'll pass. If my opponent got, like, the Juniper off of that let loose, that's... like, come on, man. Why do I speak things into existence? Never punish, bro. You just are flipping a coin turn 1. That's okay. It's counter energy. Captivating Pokepuff. Fine. We top deck Avery. Good. Okay. We'll discard Marshadow probably. And I'll pass. This is quite frustrating, but we may be able to do this. If I can draw out Gloria, okay. So, what can I do? Mew from Unbroken Bonds. Fine. My guys are taking quite a bit of damage now. I need to take out this Wheezing pronto. And I've got a terrible hand. So that's fine. They've got a pretty intimidating board set up. Put down Raikou. Teammates. For Evo Soda. And Air Balloon. Okay. And we'll Evo Soda to evolve this guy. Rescue Stretcher. Get that. Sprint. Okay. Okay. Needed to find an energy there for sure. But we might be able to keep them asleep. That's good. I need to get an energy down. And I need them to not have a switch in that 3-card hand. They don't, which is great. They actually have nothing. So we find Aurora Energy, which is quite good. Okay. We don't want to give them anything. We don't want to play the Hex, and we don't want to Marnie because they didn't play any cards. Attach to Zapdos. Sprint. Got Tynamo and N. Can bench the Tynamo real quick, and I can Parallel. Parallel is definitely good, so we'll play that. And I feel like I kind of have to actually play a supporter now. Okay. I could call Signal to go get myself like Juniper, but that gives up another prize. But that's okay. I think I can bench Tynamo. Do not, yes. Do not give them a card. We'll call Signal. And we're going to call Signal for Juniper. And then some other cards I do not need or want anymore. So we'll do that. I just need to continue setting up. We can give them one card, but I can't give them a fresh hand. Okay. I didn't find the Flaffy, which is kind of terrible. But I do have Eel for next turn. So we can retreat and Thunderous Assault. We definitely wanted to hope that they did not wake up, but... Because now I'm losing... I'm pretty sure they're taking like a 3-prize turn next turn, which will just cause me to lose. Yeah. Dang, man. Yes. Because this does 20. Yeah. So I'm getting bodied for sure. Yeah, thank you, Cacturn Jack, for the sub in the 20 months. Yeah, this is well played, Jordan. Dang, man. Just the early wheezing. Oh, with the let loose. I can't believe they ripped the research off of that let loose. I'm so ill. Yeah, that's GG's for sure. There's nothing I can do. I mean, that's like a, yeah, that's a 3-prize turn with the wheezing. Holy smokes. Okay. I cannot Raihan. So... ...26 turn boss stall? Maybe. I've seen crazier things, bro. Oh, now I can retreat. Yeah, that's well played. Right? That's the, yeah, you just retreat into wheezing and attack. All right. My taking no L's philosophy didn't last very long. I'm not taking any more L's from this moment on, King Jester. You hear me? All right, it's Gibbs time. Wow, that was crazy. Just got ran off the board completely. That'll happen sometimes. Yeah, that let loose hurts my soul, but that is part of the game. We're playing against Mike Gibbs. Playing grass. Got a fine opening hand. Not the most exciting, but it's fine. They've got Shining Genesect. Let's see. We just want to speed lightning the Blitzel, I suppose. It's not perfect, but it's cool. And then they can't like donk me. Yeah. It's probably want to start setting up another Pokemon, though. Probably. I'll do it. Yeah, Ultra Ball. Sure. Gonna discard the Flaffy. Do not want to discard that Field Blower. I'll get rid of the teammates. That's fine. Take a look at what we have in the deck. Zebstrika's in there. Zapdos is in there. That's fine. Magnemite. The Zone is in there. Good stuff. We'll grab Magnemite. And pass. And then we'll see what Micah's got. N. Good stuff. We get to see 6 new cards. Those are 6 good ones. And they've got nothing. Beautiful. We can't win, but we've got some good stuff going on. Good ball guy for level ball, timer ball. Well, can I win? No. Can I win? No. But can I win? No, I can't win. All right, level ball, timer ball, and we've got Dynamo and Mareep. And quick ball is fine. Play the timer ball. Go get the Zebstrika. Level ball. Go get Into the Zone. And then we'll quick ball away the Yellstier. Go get Dynamo. Aurora Energy. Yeah, Aurora Energy to discard the Guzma. And let's head Bolt for 60. That way I'm like in a Zapdos situation to knock it out next turn. Peonia is all Mike's got. Tell you what, N is like the easiest way to lose a game turn 1. There's something extremely cursed about a turn 1 N. It never gets you what you want. Turn 1 Tate and Liza better than turn 1 N. I don't know how or why. It's not scientific, I'm just telling you. Turn 1 N, super duper cursed. Dang, Mike really on the struggle bus. Yeah, roll it again, Mike. Roll it again. That one, yeah, I give you one more shot. That one was quite bad. Still need to pay out? Sure. All right, new prediction for this game against Mike. We'll go seconds. is a good opening hand going second. I like it. Avery is always a scary card. Got to worry about. Got Tynamo opening, and I'm getting a mulligan. So I like that. I mean, N's an incredible supporter. But my goodness, why does it always give you a bad hand turn one? Yeah, I'll take my mully. The cricket is too strong, man. He's so good. Look at my dude, Cricket Tots. Enduring the rain. Enduring a thunderstorm. On the edge of a cliff. Did you know that Cricket Tot weighs 5 pounds? That's a heavy bug. Just saying. If I encountered a 5-pound bug, I would freak out. That's a really good starting hand going first. Like, exceptionally strong. I got the quick ball off the top, which is really making me think. There's some craziness we can do if we can flip heads with the timer ball. Let's nest ball and check our prizes first. First of all, we want to see if the Magneton is in the deck, and it is. Then we want to see if the Zebstrika is in the deck, and it is. And we want to see if Blitzel's in the deck, and it's not. So we want to go Magnemite. Definitely. Dang, we also really want my amazing Raikou to be in the deck, but that's okay. So we're going to grab this. And then we can bench Regieleki. And Wilsonia. I think for 2 lightning energies. And I'll attach to Tynamo. Go for Thunderwave. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Trying to deny the bug hunch. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, the bug hunch is so good. So, like, denying that's insane. Yo, thank you, King Jester, for that tier 1 sub. We've got Evo Soda and Timer Ball. So, interesting choices here. Got Parallel. Which I can use to remove a couple Pokemon from Mike's board. And then Evo Soda. And there's a couple things I could do. I can draw into like a switch. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Let's get the Magneton. And then... Huh. Now let's Timer Ball. We'll get the electric. And then I can quick ball. Okay. It's kind of poggers. Okay. I've got it. All right, I've got it. All right. Call signal. Guzma. Juniper. And Hex? No. And I'll take Avery. So we let that rip. He takes a prize. Then I go counter energy and quick ball away this lightning, and I go get Tapu Koko. Okay. Treat into Tapu Koko. Go here. Dynamotor. Here. Guzma the Thwacky. And Terra Spark. Damage here. Damage there. See ya! Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that was poggers. All right. I knew there was like the gears were turning. I was like, I know I got some crazy play here, but I don't know exactly what it is, but I knew with like the counter energy and the zone, I was like, all right, I could. And that's the cool thing. Like, even if you prize the Magnezone, the Magneton is still nuts. And if Mike doesn't do anything here, then I could Juniper and potentially Flying Flip, which would take 2 prizes. So the pressure is on. I've also, if I can find a basic search. Yeah. All right. Colress. It's got to be Colress for 5. Would at least like the Bug Hunch. I think. Yes. So Bug Hunch, probably going to be the choice. I can, at the very least, Static Shock for knockouts. All the types are pretty balanced, Jeff, in Gym Leader Challenge. People have their favorites, but all of the types do fare pretty well. There are some strong opinions about which types are the best, but that's one of the most fun parts, is arguing about which type is the best. So we've got... We want to Flying Flip. That would be the dream. But I could just Static Shock for knockout as well and kind of continue to play ball here. No, we're going to Juniper. Just let it all go. Wow. We did not find what we needed. Just one more energy and we were chilling. But I actually got basically nothing. Huh. That's tough. That is tough. Going to Tapu Koko and just start charging up the Regieleki again. And we'll pass. What's crazy is this Shining Genesect. I mean, if it's like Rare Candy Venusaur, this Shining Genesect can knock out my Tapu Koko this turn. It's pretty nuts. But then I can probably respond to the Shining Genesect. I know. If I find an energy there, I'm taking a double prize. Trust me, I know. Thankfully, he's only got 90 hit points, so Terra Spark can knock it out. But yes, all he needs to do is go get Rare Candy off the Roserade, then can knock out my Tapu Koko with Shining Genesect. One energy whiff there, just so crucial. So this game's going to get more grindy than I would have preferred. Yeah, that is such a good ability. So now I am in a situation where I Junipered into like kind of an awkward hand. I don't have Zebstrike as sprint. I need to find a damage modifier. Which we just don't find, right? So that's fine. I can... Oh, yeah, we're not going to knock out the Shining Genesect anyways because of the Cricket. So let's just teammates and do, like, the responsible thing. So we're going to teammates for... Air Balloon, Speed Lightning Energy. Get a couple more cards. None of those are helpful. I do find the Electro Power, Dynamotor here. And then with Electro Power doing 150, which is not enough. Oh, but I'm knocking out the Kricketune, so it is. Aha. Yes. I got there, chat. I got there, bro. I got there. And then the Cricket goes down. And then the Genesect goes down. There's no reason to Field Blower. We save that. And now we find the Blitzel. All right, so now we're huge chilling. That was an insane rip off of the Speed Lightning energy. That was huge. Definitely. Yeah, and Mike ain't got nothing going on now, so really gonna have a chance to get things moving. I just really played that very quickly, but that's fine. I frankly just wanted to get the Zapdos out of the active. While keeping the Zebstrike in my hand was kind of what I was thinking. Static Shock. It's fine. Mike's got a huge hand. So it's hard to believe that there's nothing going on there. Marnie set us to 4, and hilariously, I don't have the best Marnie hand. So we're kind of just chilling here. 1 lightning in the discard pile. It's going to go for the squeeze, the big squeeze. And the big squeeze could buy Mike a turn with paralysis, and it looks like it might. With the boosted damage, too. Huh. Okay, I am going to rescue Stretcher, shuffle 3. And we're going to get back in these 3. And then we're going to Gloria for the Magnemites. And Dynamotor a Lightning to Zapdos. And pass. And then say, all right. Zapdos only does 80, so it would not have knocked out the Roserade. Venusaur's got 80 hit points left. Going to be a Gloria this turn. Yeah, I really didn't want to counter that parallel so that we're still kind of threatening some stuff here. And it's just going to be Shining Genesect. We find the Magneton off the top of the deck, so I mean, we could do a little something again. It's possible. I think, though, that we are just looking at the Aurora Energy and we'll evolve into Magneton. And we boss up the Venusaur and Terra Spark. Put our damage there. With 40 damage on the Shining Genesect, we should be able to finish it off with Zapdos. If I pull the Magnezone here, that'd be sick, but we don't. Which is fine, because I can still Call Signal. Call Signal's kind of sick, man. I mean, I might mess around and Call Signal twice this game. Good card. Mike does need to find a Grass Energy to take this knockout. Yeah, the Call Signal, it gets you exactly what you want. And it fits with Lightning because Lightning is all about trying to capitalize on board state. Like, you can come from behind with Lightning, but it's about trying to, like, attack your opponent's board state. So I really like that. It's a very aggressive card. And then obviously going into Dual Brains is also just completely nuts. Both abilities are really good. Dual Brains is obviously better, but Call Signal has its own uses because sometimes you're like, all right, I need to go get this thing right now. Like right here, Dual Brains would be bad right now because I don't have a supporter in my hand. So Call Signal is better in this particular situation. You see what I'm saying? Like, what do I do about that? Like, evolve into Dual Brains and Beach? I think I'd rather take the knockout. Yeah. We're letting it rip, dude. Call signal for... I'm pretty sure I just want to draw more cards. So we give up that prize. We take the knockouts. I could Cynthia and Caitlyn, but Colress for 7 is probably just better. Oh, I need to do 10 more damage with my Zapdos. Oh my god. I might have just thrown the game. I thought I had the knockout guaranteed. But I do not. Not even close. Sure, let's Colress. Is the rare candy in the discard pile? No. So I've got this guy. I've got this guy. I've got... See, I can Rod back in Magnemite, Magneton. No, just Magnemite and Regieleki. Let's do that. I guess I want to attack with a Regieleki this turn. Would be ideal. But I can't, probably. I attack with the Zapdos if I find Muscle Band. Let's put those two back in the deck and think about this for a second. There's nothing in there. I may have just thrown here. Maybe. There's Muscle Band in the deck. So I could hit this knockout. And there's Rare Candy in the deck. How many energy are in the deck? 1. So I'll get Magnemites. I'll bench the Magnemites. And we'll sprint. Need to find Muscle Band. Do not find it. This is the last energy in my deck, but I have Raihan potentially. But it's in my discard pile. So I'm not sure if... Well, it's kind of possible, isn't it? Let's attach this here. And Dynamotor. Retreat into Zapdos. I guess it's actually correct for me to probably just Beach. Like, what am I hitting this for? Can't bring back the Tapu Koko. Yeah, it's probably correct just to Beach. Which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, let's switch into... Let's just Beach. Okay. Interesting. I'm probably throwing here, but it's fine. I probably have thrown. I think my ideal play was to not blow up the Magneton and evolve into Magnezone and Beach. But I thought Zapdos was taking this knockout, which is why I did that. And then as soon as I realized it wasn't, that was when I yeah. Anyways. Hilariously, I can still do it. It's possible. But I need to find some cards. All right, energy onto the Torterra. Gaia Blaster for knockout. Tate and Liza. All right, no Gust. That's good. I need to find rare candy. Bad. Team Yell's Cheer can put a Pokemon back into my deck. That doesn't matter. I need to find rare candy. I need to Cynthia and Caitlin into rare candy. Get the Raihan back, then Raihan for Raikou game. That's that's the situation. I probably am losing this game because I did use Magneton twice, but it's been sick though. So instead, retreating. Seeing my outs. Okay. That's certainly a play. Let's take a look at this deck. I've got Tapu Koko in here. Rare Candy's in here. Float Stone in here. So let's Cynthia and Caitlin. And I'm going to discard. All these cards are so good. No Muscle Band, I think. And we're going to go. Well, right now it's like, okay. Raihan doesn't do anything right now. So but it could do something eventually. It doesn't help me win right now, though. I'll probably just get Lusamine back. We did not find the rare candy. So I have to switch into electric. Yeah, I'm definitely losing this one. Definitely. Well, not definitely. I can still top deck the rare candy. So, that's fine. I don't think there's anything worth dynamotoring onto. So we just retreat into Zapdos. And swing. I really need to find that rare candy. Like, quite bad. If I find the rare candy, I think I just win. Well, I guess I needed to get Raihan. I did need to get Raihan. Yeah, I needed to get Raihan. But I think I kind of like... I was playing like assuming that I was going to find the rare candy, I think. Which was a little bit greedy. I was like, I'm definitely finding the rare candy no matter what. Yeah, second energy on Zapdos wouldn't have been bad. But I don't have the energy to Raikou. So that's why it needs to be Raihan, right? So I think I'm just throwing. But to be fair, this game got a little complicated. It was all because of my quick maths thinking that the Zapdos was going to knock out this Genesect. That's where, like, everything went off the rails. Regieleki can get me there, but as things are about to get quite difficult here, I foresee a future where I have to, like, shock generator stall. Definitely. Could be like an end-to-one shock generator. Probably should field blower. I guess I was worried about any sort of crazy tool coming down that I didn't want down. But like a pot helmet on Torterra could, like, ruin my day. You know? Dang, man. Oh, I needed to just beach that one turn. I really did. All right, looks like it's going to be Marnie. That's interesting. Am I getting Marnied here? I could theoretically get Marnied into Rare Candy, Magnezone. It's possible. All right, Zarude and Marnie, right? I'm getting the Rare Candy guaranteed. I'm so upset that I did not get it here. I'm getting N to 2. And this is terrible because I find the Magnezone. All right, it needs to be Rare Candy off the top of the deck. And it's not. So we're on plan B. How many energy do I have? Only 2 lightning in my discard pile. So I can't possibly win. I think I just threw. But yes, because I cannot possibly get another energy back. I cannot possibly do it. Yes. Yeah, Marnie sprint into Candy Magnezone, but yeah, I can shock generate, but I don't have enough energy left in my deck. Right, there are 3 evolutions. He's got 140 hit points. I do not have enough energy left in my deck to be able to pull this off. And there's not really anything I can get back because I don't have enough energy So, like, I can paralyze with Magnezone for a second, but let's see. I can Lusamine for Okay. All right. So we do parallel. All right. So there's like a route. We parallel this way. And we bump him. And we bump him. And then we go Dynamotor here. All right, there's a route. Dynamotor here. I figured it out. Okay. So this is the route. And then I paralyze with Shock Generator. No! All right. And then I could have double you see what I'm saying? And then I could have retreated, double Dynamotor, Guzma game. Did you have a switch it? I need to know if he had to switch out. I threw like a champ there. I was playing like an absolute dingus, so that's my bad for sure. Turns out there's a lot going on in this format. You had the switch out? You sack, bro. That was a close one for sure. I definitely played that one like trash. I needed to be more conservative. Man, Blitzel, it is not your turn. You are not allowed to do this. Now it's Trevor's turn. No. You're going to get booted off the friends list if you do that again. There we go. GG's. Well, now Mike and I are 1-1, so. Yeah, I can give you 30 seconds, Trevor, sure. So game 3. We'll have to have a game 3 sometime. Mike has to trade me the beach back. That's pretty funny. Nice. One beach between the two of you. That's what's up. It's all good, Blitzel. There's an order to this. You got to get in line. No, we don't count that fairy thing, Mike. No. Talking about grass versus lightning. I'm convinced. I'm thoroughly convinced that lightning's the best deck in formats. And anytime I lose, it's just a fluke. I'm gonna play out this list of opponents that I have right now, and then I'll make a new list. But that's one of the fun things about Gym Leader Challenge is arguing relentlessly which deck you think is the best. It's like cheering for your favorite football team. I don't care about the stats, bro. I don't care about none of that. All right, Shining Genesect is the opener for Trevor. I've got Magnemite with Magneton in hand. And you know when I got Magneton in hand, crazy things can happen. So I'm interested to see how this goes. Got Sonya. I can go get a couple of basic Pokemon, and we have Evolution Incense. It's not ideal to use Call Signal to blow up the Magneton, but you use it if you have to. So I think we're going to just go for a more measured approach this game. Let's go Sonya and see what we got available. Hopefully the Zebstrika, yes, is in the deck. And then we've also got, let's see, is the Zone is in the deck. Both are Dynamotor fellas, but no Tynamo. So I'm thinking that, and I've got Regieleki and I've got Tapu Koko. I feel like I'm probably like unreasonably afraid of Trevor getting the turn 2 attack here for like no reason. So I'm going to get these guys. And we'll grab Mareep. And then I'm going to retreat. And Fluffy Pillow. Pass. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just like, I just feel like Trevor's got Rare Candy Rillaboom in that hand. You ever just, is it just that I've been stunted on by grass so many times that, nah, I ain't got it like that. Getting Marnied though, which is, just want some sort of draw outs. I mean, this is the situation we were talking about. Like, yes, technically it's a draw out, but at what cost? I've got my Magneton. I can blow it up. All right, we find Marnie. Thank goodness. I'm really not trying to blow up my Magneton right now. You know, like, I will. We'll grab Raikou. But I'm really not wanting to. Let's get Level Ball, and we'll Level Ball for the Magneton and Marnie. We find Rope and Field Blower, but yeah, not a lot else. So this is if you have a stadium, it has no retreat cost. It seems like a silly place to waste. That's fine. We'll Fluffy Pillow. And then pass. Sick. Yeah, we'll take that. And then I've got Colress and N. So here's the Boomer. Is that a Bird Keeper? What the heck, man? And the Rillaboom means that Shining Genesect will be able to take this knockout. So, what are we trying to accomplish here? That's fine. It's just one prize. Just keep it steady. That's fine. Promote the Blitzel. And we find the, holy moly cow. Okay. God, I could Call Signal. For Raihan? No, I cannot do that. Alright, do not do that. We'll attach this here. And I'm going to N. It's fine. Put that down. And we gotta hope for no gust this turn. Pass. Yeah, definitely no gust. I've got some plays, but I need to top deck. Okay. That's fine. We're still fine right now. These 6 cards might even be better. They're worse. Okay. I'm like really not trying to call signal. But these cards are quite bad. So, here comes Raikou. We find Parallel. Okay. Regieleki down. We'll attach here. Tapu Koko down. We'll call signal. And it needs to be for Raihan. Teammates. And sure, Cynthia and Caitlin. Like some good stuff, right? So we sack that. And then we say Teammates, probably the better card right now. Rescue Stretcher, shuffle. We're going to go you, and you back into the deck. And then get Teammates to go get. I like need a Dynamotor guy set up. It's like Nest Ball. And I also need a damage mod, so we'll get Muscle Band. So do that. Nest Ball. Go get. Let's see. Well, what if I get. And no, it pretty much has to be him. All right, that's fine. We'll parallel. And amazing shots for the knockouts. This is looking tough, man. Find grass energy. So the Rillaboom's guaranteed to take the knockouts, go to 2 prizes. I've got Zapdos, which can take a knockout. And you know, I gotta look out for Turtwig, but Turtwig's not doing a lot of damage, right? But Trevor's got a really big hand, so this hand could pop off for sure. But the parallel, hopefully, is like helping to keep that in check. I think in an ideal world, 50 hit points left, I could Raihan to Tapu Koko and get Electro Power, and then like Flying Flip for knockouts. Or, yeah, that's probably the play. Soften some other dudes up. The Grottle's not going to be doing a lot of damage. Or the Torterra, anyways. Oh, but Zarude could do plenty of damage by itself. So we have to cook up an answer to Zarude, who will be able to do 120 damage next turn. But I am taking out the Rillaboom, which is good. And it looks like it's going to be Ivysaur next turn. I just got rid of my Rescue Stretcher. Hammer in. I know that Trevor's got Ivysaur to evolve Bulbasaur next turn. We'll promote Tapu Koko. We top deck Switch, which isn't the most helpful card in the world. And I know that Zarude is going to... Huh. Well, let's Cynthia and Caitlin. That's fine. Because ideally I find... We'll get rid of the grass. And we're going to go get... N, probably. Teammates. No, because I'm going to Raihan next turn. So it doesn't really matter. Or teammates. Teammates could be good. We find Ultra Ball. So I can flying... No, I don't want to Flying Flip. I'm going to Zapdos for knockouts. And then I've got Raihan for next turn. So I need to Ultra Ball away teammates. And Zebstrika to go get the Flaffonator. And we start Dynamotoring on to Regieleki. And we take this knockouts. And then Zarude comes up, knocks out the Zapdos. I would like to find... Let's see, I just need a damage buff. Am I down my Electro Power? Rare Candy into Venusaur, that's tough. But I do still have a response to this Zarude. But I don't know that I have a response to a Torterra Gust, unfortunately. So that's tough here. Trying to think of like what went wrong here in this match. I feel like there's... Oh yeah, with the Venusaur out, Torterra's just doing 160. That's right. So now this is just checkmates. Yeah, that's just well played. Trying to think, yeah, what went wrong? I feel like something went wrong. Or I could have played better in some way. I think it was like just not having access to the... Oh, I don't have the damage buff either. Not having the zone out, having to use the the magneton and then having it like not buff out. I do feel like we can beat grass though. Right. I feel like there's some missteps that I'm probably taking because there's a lot. The lightning deck is I feel like one of the hardest decks to play because you're constantly like flirting with losing. All of your guys have like very low amount of HP. It's tough. Let's see. Who else do I got on the list right now? I want to play more versus grass to just like test that matchup more though. I like the Magnezone line a lot. All right, we got Yoshi is up next. Yeah, I want to test more versus grass though. Because I feel like that matchup is fine. Yo, that'd be sick, Mike. I'd appreciate that. Yes. I'm also not sure if the Magnezone is like better, but it is cool. So I'm happy with its coolness factor. But better. Well, I think like if you set it up, it's just insane. But then the Magneton is almost like Weeder, I think that you're tripping for not playing Dragonite in your Dragon deck, Weeder. The Dragonite's insane. And the Gallade in Psychic is insane. I'm playing against Yoshi going second. We've got Raikou. I'll attach an Aurora Energy to Raikou. And discard probably the Raihan. And we'll end. I'm going to save the Regieleki. Don't need to bench that yet. And we've got a nice little hand here for the next couple of turns. We'll play Hisuian Heavy Ball. And we've prized both Magneton and Zebstrika. That's terrible. But it's fine. Okay. Huh. So with that knowledge, we pass. And then we'll see what Yoshi's got this next turn. N is okay. I do not like not having my Zebstrika. But that's fine. I can Lusamine for my supporters back. And we can start doing some stuff. So that's cool. We'll Lusamine for my supporters back. Get these guys. Bench Zapdos. and save the parallel to where it actually has an effect. And we'll go for Thunderwave. The 10 damage actually makes a difference for Raikou, which is nice. We definitely like that. We see the Pokemon Go Ivysaur. It's cool. And does Yoshi have a supporter this turn? Marnie, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Well, fine. So now I'm getting really punished for that Thunder Wave instead of attaching to Raikou. But it's fine. Probably have to promote Zapdos and just sack it here. I'm also getting turbo punished for not playing down my parallel, but that's okay. We've got Sonia this turn. That doesn't really do it. Attach there and Colress. Reap. And probably my Raikou is getting gusted and knocked out this next turn. That Marnie was devastating. I just like, it's crazy. This is why I love this format so much, because it's like, dude, that one turn, on that turn where I like went for the Thunder Shock and didn't play my parallel, the exact thing that punished me for making those two micro decisions occurred. And it's like, good God, you're trying to predict what your opponent's going to do. There's a lot more of like trying to predict what your opponent's going to do in this format than there is in standard, I think. Dang, this is tough. Okay. Ultra Ball away. Hex and Lightning. Go get Magnemite. And Fluffy Pillow. And we need a turn. Not getting it. The Roserade can just go get boss, knock out my Raikou. Which put us in a pretty bad spot. Definitely. And I'm probably... Oh, I got my work cut out for me. It's like turn 3 or 4 and I haven't attacked yet. So, it's not great. No, not at all. Yeah, there goes the Raikou. So, what do we do from here? There's not even a Rillaboom in play. I'm just getting bodied by a manual attachment to Zarude. That does not feel good. Okay. Sure. Tane Liza, shuffle draw 5. Need a little bit of a miracle. Doesn't all look like we're finding one. Fluffy Pillow. And then I can Evo Soda into Flaffy, and I am going to be attacking. Whippy. Okay. Zapdos. And we need this Zarude to sleep. And stay asleep. That would be important. I can still come back in this game if this Zarude sleeps. Then there is a chance. I did see that Elder Squirtle. What the heck, man? Catching strays all the way across the pond. It's messed up, man. There's the escape rope. That's bad. Send up Blitzel. My potential to win the game is dwindling. But there's still no Rillaboom out. I guess. So at least there's that. Thwacky, though. Gladian can go get anything that's prized. And Torterra can do plenty of damage with Evo Press, 250. So, yes, definitely having a little bit of a bad time. A Raikou's in the discard pile. So we don't want to just throw our counter energy onto that. It's got 40 hit points left. Huh. I guess I can Dynamotor to Regieleki and use the counter energy and Marnie and knock out the Zarude. Okay. Parallel. See who they remove. Okay. And then retreat into Regieleki and Terra Spark, softening up these guys. And then see who we find here. Magneton, nice of you to show up. So we've got Torterra, still doing 150 damage. Gonna go to 2 prizes. And I can take this knockout. Yoshi plays down the whole hand for Cynthia and Caitlin, so I know that. And it's going to get Boss as the supporter. Seems fine. So I've got teammates. I think we got to throw that Yells supporter out of here. Torterra's hitting for 150. There are 3 evolutions in play. Okay, so opting to go with the Gaia Blaster this turn, saving the Torterra. So promote Flaffy. And we will go teammates. For that. Then what other crazy supporter could I possibly play that would like help? I'm not sure that there's anything I can really do. I can Evolution Incense and go get the zone. I can Rare Candy into the zone, which is cool. And then all of my good basics are in the discard pile. Cynthia and Caitlin. I think it's like too late to play Hex, I think. We've got Escape Rope. So we can play that. But it doesn't really matter. Because still, Rillaboom could just charge the Venusaur, gust up my Magnezone, and then I like definitely lose. So, oh man, yeah, that's well played, Yoshi. For sure. I think that there's a couple of tweaks I want to make. We're never really getting into the late game where we're actually using this card. I think that card is unnecessary in this list. And I'm not sure that this list is the best suited for Raikou. Like, I'm feeling like Amazing Shot might just be too high maintenance with the Magnezone involved. So I think that I want to go back to the way that I had it. Like, we try to move away from the Raikou stuff and we go towards kind of like a different strategy. Where we play the I do like the Luxray. I think the Luxray like lends itself to working with Hex Maniac better. It's just like, it felt like I was trying to juggle maybe too much stuff. Well, my other Lightning build has got the Electivire in it. And I think the Electivire being able to hit 180 is really good. So I think I'll try this with the Luxray. I like that. And I think we're just going to like focus on the bread and butter of the deck, which is just getting the Magnezone out. And then I can play cards like Town Map to actually focus on doing what I want the deck to do. So I think that this is just better. Luxray. Yeah, as far as Magnezone builds, and I am focusing on trying to make a Magnezone build, so that seems cool. Now, as far as recovery goes, we don't have a lot of recovery in the deck. And that is an argument for playing the Team Yell, but like, am I really going to be able to use Team Yell? We've only got one attacker, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 recovery cards. So it's probably fine. Palpad? Yeah, I don't need Palpad, bro. All right, Moore's makes. Or Xeno. Xeno's up next. Let's go, Xeno. Jake, I am going through the list that I have, and then I'm going to create a new list. We're experimenting here, though. You know, I've got the turn 1 item lock in my hand. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're huge chillin'. Yeah, I like my other Lightning list with the Electivire. I mean, I feel like that list that list I've been working on for like a year. So of course that list is like very solid. But I'm trying to like mix it up a little bit and see if there's other ways that I like to play it. Playing against Xeno's Lightning deck with my Luxray and Magnezone list. Thank you, Justice, for the tier 1 sub in the 6 months. If I didn't prize any of my pieces, we're going to have a turn 1 item lock, which would be quite good. So let's see what we've got. Level Ball. We want Shinx and we want Luxio. And they're both there. Actually, I'm going to get the Luxio. Yeah, I guess so. Fine. We'll save the Timer Ball in the deck. And then we're going to Quick Ball away the Guzma. And we're going to go get Shinx. And we're going to use the evolutionary advantage? Dang, I love getting an advantage. Then shuffle draw 5. And we're chilling. Parallel down. Disconnect. And that's a pretty gnarly turn 1. Against a lot of decks. I'm going to be having a bad time. With this list, we could play Surge in here. You could. So a Surge says... But Surge doesn't really matter. Because Surge and... GG's. All right, Moors makes. You're up. Ben Moors, you got it. All right, Ben, I requested. I know, GG's, but it was not GG's. It was BG's. Yeah, Luxray kind of nasty with it for sure. Ben playing the metal deck. That's cool. We're going to go second and get the turn 1 item lock. Why would I go first? I know. Apparently, Jamie, I must give off some atrocious vibes. What the heck? Nice. We got a solid opening hand. Playing against metal, we've got turn 1 ball guy, which I can use to get some balls, a handful of balls. And with those balls, I'll be able to get some Pokemon into play. So I love that. Wow, there's only 3 balls in my deck. No Quick Ball. No Ultra Ball. That's fine. We've got Magneton there. Juniper for next turn. Is Zebstrika in the deck? Yeah, it's cool. These are the cards I'm playing. So let's Timer Ball. Timer Ball is just a broken card. So we're going to get the turn 1 Luxio. And yeah, we'll Level Ball to go get Shinx. And we go Skadoosh. Now Luxio's in play. And then we Nest Ball for the Magnemites. The zone's in the deck. Beautiful. And we pass. And then thank you, Reggie Rocks, for that Prime sub and the 43 months. Thank you, guys. I know. Mellow Magikarp said I got too many tattoos. Don't that man got tattoos? Like, dude's got a whole half sleeve. What the heck? Pot calling the kettle black. Like, as someone with a half sleeve, you're not allowed to say he's got too many tattoos. I'm pretty sure Kevin has a half sleeve. There you go, Miko. True. We've got a pretty gnarly turn right here. Loving it. Zebstrika. Muscle Band on the Luxio. And Let It Rip with Juniper. Okay. Yeah, man. This is what I'm talking about right here. Air Balloon, the floater over here. Ordinary Rod back in. This geezer. Sprint. Now we're cooking. Do I want to keep this thing in the active? No. We'll escape rope. Put some pressure on with Luxio. And then we're chilling. Disconnect. I'm definitely feeling like the list just gets a lot smoother when you're not trying to do so much. You know, just focusing on the lightning energy is really good. Focusing on Dynamotor, I mean, playing more than 4 basic lightning is good. Allows you to get your quick Dynamotors more easily, which is nice. Definitely into that. The Luxio is kind of insane also. It's really powerful for disrupting early and getting things done. I know. Feels like Quaking Punch, man. King Jester says, I really just need to eat and go to the store, but I'm still just sitting here. That sounds fine. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with just vibing out. Town map, see what we got going on over here. The Stormy Montagna. I'm pretty sure I do not need the Stormy Montagna, but we'll play it down. Anything else I want to get? Tapu Koko. We'll start powering up a Regieleki. And Sprints. We find Sonia. Not what I wanted. The town map is so good, though. Because we item lock. And we go get the Cynthia and Caitlyn. Which is cool. And with Cynthia and Caitlyn, I can go get a supporter card from my discard pile. And if I find my Magnezone, I can just go get it. Oh yeah, why not Sonia for energies? I guess I did not play a supporter, did I? Yes, I should have just done that. And then attached an energy to my Regieleki. Absolutely. Oh, prime time? I agree. The ladder is filled with Lunatone Solrock, so why not play a little Gym Leader Challenge? It's never been a better time to play Gym Leader Challenge. New set doesn't come out for a couple of weeks. Yeah, if we're chilling here in the stream, probably means we're not at the World Championships, so yeah. It's never been a better time. Yo, what's up, Stuffin' Butt? Building surge protectors at work, watching this gripping gameplay. Glad to be a part of your workday, Stuffin' Butt. That's what's up. Guzma and Hala can get the counter energy if there's a counter energy. No, because standard format, like, the last tournament in this standard format is going to happen this weekend, and then the new set comes out. So, yeah, we'll all wait till the new set comes out. And we can go from there. Zeely was in New York watching Lady Gaga, and I texted him to see if, because we had talked last week, but he never got back to me, so hopefully Zeely's okay. Yes, I think Zeely was out late at the Gaga concert. This is fine. We can get these fellas back. Yeah. I've got the rescue stretcher in my hand, so that's okay. Hold on, I'm getting paralleled. I hate to get paralleled. It's got 3 energy now, but... that's fine. I ought to start, like, doing stuff. Cynthia and Caitlin. Get rid of the Tapu Koko. Get back. Probably the Lusamine. We find Speed Lightning Energy, which is cool. So let's... I'm under parallel, so I can't bench anything. I could knock out this Meowth, but I don't really want to even do that. Kind of just want to buy ourselves another turn. We'll Speed Lightning Energy here. Yeah, I really have just been dying to find the zone, dude. That's what's up. And then I can Guzma up this guy. Now that I can play 2 supporters a turn. And we're going to disconnect. I should have put him to... No, I couldn't have done that. Well, yes, I could have, right? I could have... No? Could I put him to sleep? No, I could not have. Well, no, I could not have. So now we're chilling. Mallow and Lana, no! I was expecting to have it trapped. Oh, God. Mallow and Lana. Out of left field. Finally, I find my Flaffy. Finally. I needed that. So let's... Rescue Stretcher. Shuffle 3. We're going to put back in 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're going to Sonia. And we're going to get these two. Okay. Bench this. And I'm going to Raihan to the Regieleki. And I'm going to go get an energy. Dynamotor. Lightning. Electro Power. And Terra Spark to knock out the Bronzong. So that's my answer. We got to get the Field Blower. And then I don't really know what I'm doing here. I need to get rid of that Parallel and those goggles for sure. Thankfully, this thing's got 110 damage on it now, so can't Muscular Nose. And the Mallow Alana got played, so that's good. Right? And I'm thinking that we could Lusamine for. There's another Mallow and Lana. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Oh no, this Caparaja's a menace. It's really hurting me not having any serious damage fella right now. Thankfully, I've got the Field Blower. I got to get this Parallel out of here. Is this whole hand getting played down to 0? And then an energy to retreat? No. Okay. It's stuck. So, I live. But at what cost? What is life when you're, stuck like this? So we'll Field Blower those. And then go Shinx. 80 damage to knock out the guy. I've got Guzma. So we probably Lusamine for Cynthia and Caitlyn and Guzma. And then we go here. We Dynamotor to the Zapdos. And with Guzma, the Caparaja, and Thunderous Assaults. And they can still attack, but they've only got 120 hit points. So I could potentially. My Electro Power's down too. Oh, I'm so close. I have to. Taking out this Caparaja is a huge pain. So it's just going to be a Muscular Schnoz. But if I hit it one more time, that's okay. We're in there. We find our own Parallel, which is awesome. I will start. I think I want the Raihan back, though. But if I get Lusamine back, then I can do anything. These abilities don't really matter, so X-Maniac can go. This should have been a Lusamine, I think. Instead of the Cynthia and Caitlyn, but. Well, Cynthia and Caitlyn for the Lusamine back is fine. And then we've got Lusamine, a Lightning Energy. Parallel can certainly get played. And then Colress for 5 is not great. Hmm. 4-4. I can't. Let's just continue growing our hand size. That does 20 damage, which is kind of enough. All right, so this is kind of what I was looking for. So Dynamotor. I really wanted to hit the Luxio so that I could disconnect. Item lock, it does 20 damage, which is enough to make it so that they can't muscular nose. So that's good. But this thing's only got 80 hit points. So they could dig drain for the knockout. All right, 10 damage with the Regieleki, though. Is it 8 or more? Static Shock. Silene is probably not that bad in this deck. So we put the Caparaja in a place where it has to use Dig Drain. Oh, Luxio resist metal? Holy smokes. Sorry, I didn't know that. Yeah, I would have preferred to have disconnected there, but that's fine. Man, that is not something that Lightning Pokemon do in the Sword and Shield era. So yeah, it's got to be Dig Drain, and then they heal, and then we get Luxray, which is exactly what we needed. 140, boom, we're taking a knockout. We're chilling. So we've got Tate and Liza to switch into Zebstrika, evolve here, and Colress to draw some more cards. Dynamotor to the Regieleki. Attach to the Regieleki. And Raid for the knockouts. I have one card left in deck. That's cool, man. We're chilling. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I will N, and then I'll Lusamine for N again. Morsetter asks, how am I playing 2 supporters? This guy right here. 2 brains are better than 1. Yeah, there's no way I get trick shoveled. Lure module. No. Come on, man. Now, I know Ingot Swing happen. Oh, Ingot Swing kind of could get in there. So I can Marnie or I can N. So I have to 120, I can do 40 to that. That's good, yep. We just retreats. Retreats. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Save the switch, and yeah, don't be bad. No, we end now. That's fine. Dynamotor, the energy back to our fellow over here. Save the switch so that if this doesn't get knocked out, I can do something about it. We'll Terra Spark for the knockout. Soften this up. With this softened up, I should be able to knock it out with head bolts. And we're fine. Yeah, the Wailord. Nah, wait. Metal Core Barrier. What the heck, man? Didn't he taking like 80 less damage this turn? 70 less damage? You gotta be kidding me. Uh-huh. Pass? No, I'm not going to attack with Luxray. What if they knock out the Luxray? This is a crazy game, though, for sure. It's very close. Now, Wailord's chill. Just copycat it. Right, if they then put like a muscle band and blasting hammer my Luxray, then I don't have an attacker left. I feel like I also want to put the... I also want to put the yell, cheer, or whatever back into this deck. I'm curious if it's going to be Ingot Swing or Blasting. Probably have to Blasting Hammer. Blasting Hammer, take the knockout. Yo, that resistance. That fat resistance. Okay, then we promote Magnezone. And we go Dynamotor so that we don't play a card from our hands. And we Lusamine for Cynthia and Caitlyn and N. And then play the N to set Ben to just 2 cards. Retreats. Headbolt for 120 damage. And we hope that there's no elephant. Yo, what if it was like Copperajah, Raihan, counter energy? That'd be insane. Brother. What? It's happening, dude. Lusamine, that's not quite it. I'm still doing 120 damage. I don't know if there's any supporter card that can get them out of this. Guzma and Hala and Marnie. So we just chill and headbolts. They can't use Muscular Nose because they have too much damage on themselves. Dang. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I did find it very difficult to knock out this Copperajah. Now that I have to do it again. Crystal Cave, Frying Pan. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna lose, man. Oh my god. It can heal 60 a turn. This is so nuts. Getting Marnie, that's fine. We got the Cynthia and Caitlyn back. This is where... Ah, man. But you can't use Muscular Nose, so you have to dig Drain for 60. Oh, I Cynthia and Caitlyn for Lusamine. Did they forget to heal? Does it matter? No, they didn't forget to heal. All right, so they have 100 hit points left, and I'm doing 90. So we Cynthia and Caitlyn without drawing, just for the Lusamine. And then we Lusamine just to get back. Parallel. And Cynthia and Caitlyn. We Dynamotor to the Magnezone. Parallel. And attach. And what if I do... Yeah, we definitely just have bolts. Okay. 10 hit points left. Yeah, they're really making me work for it for sure. 10 hit points. Man, I'm about to get in there with Gyro Ball. I'm starting to really feel like I do need Leon, though. I know, right? Ben, this has been a fantastic game. Kukui? Could play Kukui. I know. Kukui's not a bad card. And we should have game. Because I can Cynthia and Caitlyn for the Guzma. Yeah, and just play it. Yeah, I don't know either. It's because Metal's broken, dude. GG's. Gyro Ball. Magnezone. All right, I'm desperately wanting the Yell's Cheer now. But where does it go? Or Silene, whatever, something. Yell's Cheer is probably just better. Because it can get a Pokemon, too. Tate and Liza is actually insane with the Magnezone, because you can use it to just switch. Silene can get back Electro Power. That's true. Silene can allow you to Electro Power as much as you want. Because you could keep getting Silene back. Yeah, man, I'm into that. And Silene has a full art. Okay. I'm into it. But what's the cut? Swordbird and Shieldbird. Town map? Dude, that card is nuts, though. A lightning energy? You think I can go... You think I could go just 6 energy, man? It's just 6... Just 6 energy? No, Ball Guy stays, dude. Ball Guy stays. Ball Guy stays. Escape Rope is good. I'd rather cut like Ultra Ball. The field blower has to be there. Avery has to be there. Hex has to be there. You could cut like Marnie kind of has to be there. It's probably the town map. You just don't prize your prizes. Which feels really bad though. You could cut Ultra Ball. God, that feels bad. You think you can get away with... You think, what about just 6 energy, dude? Yeah, we could do that. A 6 energy's plenty, man. It's so many energy. We're fine, man. Raihan, Juniper, and Marnie. Lucami. I'm auditing every card in this deck. I've already wanted to cut that, but that ended up not being good. A good cut. Cut the quick ball? Holy smokes. Do I have energy search? I have Sonya. That's my energy search. You can't cut the boss. The rare candies gives you more outs to Magnezone, which is the whole point of this list. You have unlimited Guzmas, but what if you... Nah, boss is too good. The Switch. No. Yep, the Switch. No. Switch. You probably cut Switch. Zapdos, you kind of need Zapdos. You can't cut Research, that's for sure. You cut Switch and you can get it back with Silene. Alright, this is the list we're working on. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. When I get back, I'm going to start a new queue for some viewer battles with my Busted Lightning deck. Yeah, I'm going to have to add that Switch back in. But we'll figure it out when we get to it. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Alex, thank you for the patience. Who's up for a game? Anybody trying to play? Yes, Jake. Yes, you're first. Charles. Weeder, Nightwinger. Sweet. Appreciate it, Trevor. King Jester says, GG's, no re. Yes, no rematch. Yeah. Cool. There's a Gym Leader Challenge tournament tonight, I think at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So if anybody is looking to play some Gym Leader Challenge tonight, make sure to check out that tournament happening on play.limitlesstcg.com. Yeah, I was thinking about Delinquent. What about Delinquent? Delinquent could theoretically be nasty in here. What about Delinquent? And you could cut Stormy Mountains. I could cut Stormy Mountains. You don't even need it, man. No, you wouldn't want to cut, because that actually doesn't play in. I would have to. Delinquent needs the stadium, so you don't want to actually cut that, right? Delinquent could be nuts, though. All right, we're not gonna. You could call signal for the Delinquent. Boom. Yeah, no. All right. We're not. It's not gonna be Delinquent, but I'm gonna think about all the times that I'd like to play Delinquent while I'm playing these games. Roxanne Delinquent. Now we're talking. Just remove the hand completely. You could end Delinquents. I'm really upset that I cut the switch. But I really don't know that there's like other good options to cut. So I think that we're just the field blower. That's what I'm. No, I can't tell you how many times I'm like, I gotta go get that field blower. It's like all the time. Okay. Jake, let's go. Ace Trainer Delinquent. I know. Well, what if we went? What if we went? What if we put Lieutenant Surge in the deck, and then you could blow up your Magneton, get Lieutenant Surge, Ace Trainer, then Delinquent the hand? What if we did that? Know what I'm saying? That's a broken opening hand. Playing against Jake's Psychic deck, featuring Mew from Unbroken Bonds, and I'm getting Let Loose out of my beautiful 6-card hand into a playable hand. And that's really all I can ask for. Off the turn 1 Let Loose is like, please just let it be playable. I've got Ball Guy, and I can Ball Guy twice, so that's pretty sick. Let's check the prizes, shall we? We've got Shinx, Luxio, Luxray. We've got Magnemite, Magnezone, and the Ton is in my hand. So good, we've got those guys. And what about the Zebstrika? The Zebstrika is not around. So that's tough. So let's go Nest Ball. Nest Ball, Level Ball, Timer Ball. That's fine. See if we hit off Timer Ball. Broken card. I just like getting the turn 1 Luxio. Anybody feel me on that? Because if you get the turn 1 Luxio, it means that you're threatening Luxray for 160 next turn. And that's a lot of pressure. So it's pretty good. We'll get Magnemite and pass. And then we'll kind of see where we're headed with this next turn. Hopefully my Tapu Koko wakes up. Hopefully Jake doesn't get the research off of this turn 1 let loose going first. The thing about a turn 1 let loose going first is like, yeah, you didn't get to really thin your deck, but Jake did start with 4 basics, so it's not bad. I feel like that's one of those situations where an early let loose is super good. It's like when you already have the basics you need, it's like I might as well go. Okay, Dracloak and Scoop Up Net, and we're letting it roll again. I'm fine with that. See 4 more cards. I've got Cynthia and Caitlin and Lusamine. And let loose into the Juniper. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Why would you go for sleep again? Hopefully I wake up. Stay woke, Tapu Koko. I think that there's not really any basics in my prizes that I need. So I can Cynthia and Caitlin and discard this. Go get Ball Guy. We find Lightning Energy. So I can disconnect the mana, which seems really good. So we're going to do that. Retreat and stick that. Unless Jake literally has Dragapult Guzma in hand, we should be okay. Right. Oh, God. Okay. And then I've got Ball Guy. So now I can Ball Guy to go get my balls. And we can Ultra Ball away the... Huh. What am I going to do? Ultra Ball away the Quick Ball and the Sonia. I think. No, I need to be able to play a supporter next turn. So what am I going to... I don't have any good supporters in my discard pile. I could Lusamine back. Quick Ball and the... Raihan, I guess. And we go get into the zone. You know, thank you, Ben, for that Prime sub. About to get into the zone here. And then I already know that that Dragapult is looking menacingly at me. So I can Sonia for... We've got both Dynamotor fellows in the deck. So for both of these, we do this, we do this, we do this. And feel like it might be best to just like save. Let's just pass. I feel like it's best to wait, but I'm not sure. Like, yeah, I could item lock, take the knockout, but then I'm just inviting up the Dragapults. Right? Where, like, I could use the Luxray to take it out. Okay, so Dynamo's getting hits. We'll send up Mareep. Top decking the Colress was like what I needed. I think. Yes. We just want a Colress for 9. We'll go from there. Okay. We find the Hex, but I do not have the energy that I need. Fluffy Pillow. Yeah, I need to get like evolution set up now. So let's Avery. Okay. I can't believe that we did not find any of our Dynamotor fellas. That's like preposterous, but it's fine. There's no way this Dragapult wakes up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, not finding a Dynamotor there was like criminal. And also cutting the switch is like actively hurting my soul. So yeah, maybe that needs to go back in. We'll see. I just need no switch off this Cynthia. Excellent. The Guzma is pretty good, but what do we actually want to do? We actually just want to draw into a switch out. But I've got Tate and Liza. I could Tate and Liza. All right, so we go Evolve. We go attach the energy. I Tate and Liza to switch into the Luxray. And I Hex Maniac. And I raid for knockout. There we go. Cool. Now I'm cooking. Unfortunately, my Dynamo is going to go if Splattering Sludge. You know, but that's fine. I still got Headbolt for next turn and a pretty big hand. And the Magnezone is so nuts. It's so fun to play with the Magnezone because it's literally unlike any other. It's unlike any other deck that I have ever played. Like, ever. It just is, it's different. So we probably... We could go for the Silene here. Let's Versus Seeker for Avery again. We find town map. I need to find a lightning energy. So in order to most guarantee the lightning energy, I still have not found my thing. I'm pretty sure I just Marnie, which feels like kind of bad, but it's fine. We'll find a lightning energy here. Yeah. There it is. Cool. Stormy Mountains gets the Blitzel. And we'll head bolts for the knockouts. And take Zebstrika. Okay. Thank you, Dave Toys, for that raid of 7. Appreciate you, Dave. I'm on my 4 prize turn. This is if it's 3 prizes, so that's good. Field Blower is fine. And Kulris, Jake would need to find a counter energy and Dimension Valley, or hit an energy off of this. Yes, it is very satisfying to watch the decks work in Gym Leader Challenge, because the singleton nature, I mean, there's so many, like, it feels like you're kind of like you're conducting an orchestra or something, you know? It's like there's so much going on. It's really fun. Put the floater onto the Magnezone. We'll bench the Zapdos and sprints. We find Boss. So we probably just want to... And I still do not have the Flafinator yet. That's so nuts. I'll boss up the Blacephalon and Headbolt for knockouts. I mean, like, I desperately need energy. So we can get that. We definitely need energy bad. Energy and Raihan will get the attack with Necrozma to knock out my Luxray. Still need to find my Dynamotor guy. It's fine, though. We can go for an attack with Regieleki this turn to take the knockouts, or try to. I just have to get through this Necrozma. I've got both my recovery cards in my hand. I can bring a Pokemon back instantly and then shuffle the others in. So I'll probably bring back the Shinx and then shuffle in everything else, so that over the course of the next couple turns, I'll have Luxray again, potentially. Or, what's better than... Well, I am about to lose 2 of my recovery cards, but I do have Silene in the deck now. Oh, baby Silene. Phew. Always forget about Silene. Okay. Promote the zone. We've got, finally, good God. All right, Evo Soda. This was the hardest sheep to find. There's only 13 cards left in my deck. So we do that. And I want to find Raihan. So in order to find Raihan, I need to find Lusamine. Or else I'm not doing that. So we'll just do this. And we find Gloria and Evolution Incense. In Evolution Incense, there's nothing there we need. Yeah, Lusamine is the card that gets me Raihan. So we can Ordinary Rod. The reason I'm playing Ordinary Rod is to be like more selective and not have to put 3 back into my deck if I don't want to. In this deck, I feel like it's better to not dilute the deck. Yeah. Yeah, super requires that you do all three no matter what, if you have three. So we're going to say, yeah, put those two back into the deck. And then rescue Stretcher, put a Pokemon from my discard pile onto the bench, and it's going to be Shinx. And then we'll sprint. We find Escape Rope, which is okay. Let's Dynamotor onto Zapdos. Escape Rope. Didn't find any supporters there, even though there's only 8 in my deck, so that feels pretty bad. Has to be Zapdos. 80, yeah, so it has to be Electro Power. And we'll Thunderous Assault. And then things are getting close. For sure. Wondering what kind of tricks Jake's got. I imagine that Jake has Gust this turn, which would be kind of sus. I imagine that Jake has Guzma. That would not be great, but I imagine that that is what Jake has. Spell Tag. And no switch would be sick. No, it is Guzma. It always is. All right, and the Zebstrika. Really? It's cool. I top deck something good here every time. Nope. Okay. Well, now I'm really on the struggle bus. So we can Dynamotor. And attach, but I basically lose. Yeah. Even if I top deck Hex there, I'm like doing okay. But yeah, just running out of steam, unfortunately. Dang, man. So now what happened here? So it's like, dang, I was so far ahead. And it's like I'm trying to diagnose what happened with the deck. Yeah, well played, Jake. It's like, I feel like that's just, I couldn't answer a Necrozma. That's just what happened, right? I feel like I got a little bit unlucky with like my sprints there at the end of the game. And the late Dynamo, the no Flaffy, yeah, that was terrible. But I did feel like I had trouble not being able to do the damage that I needed to do, which is something that I'm feeling like is consistently happening with this version of the deck, because we're not playing the Electivire or anything. The early let looses were definitely disruptive, but we did almost pull out of that. That's cool. We'll play again. Charles is up. Yeah, I definitely had like the Nutter Butters in my hand before the let loose. But yeah, that was tough for sure. I feel like our damage output is just a little low. The Luxray is quite good. I mean, this one is fine. But we don't have anybody to back up the Luxray. All right, we're going first. And I've got a solid opening hand, so we'll take it. We don't have the Magnemite in the deck. So I will go for the early item lock. It's fine. Yeah, the need to have, I think it might just have to be Electivire. It's a lot of stage ones. It is a lot of stage ones, though. But Electivire does have the best damage outputs. I don't think it's not worth trying to lean into the spread strategy unless you're playing Amazing Raikou. So, but I feel like the Amazing Raikou version all right, seems well and good. Blitzel, no abilities, budget beach, yeah. Colress for 4 feels real bad. Colress for 5 is like slightly better, so that's okay. Sure, we'll Colress. And unfortunately, I'm just kind of chilling. I can't use my abilities, so we're just hanging out. I feel like Tapu Koko is there for the free retreats. Yeah, sure, okay, hidden energy would be nice. Can't always get what you want. This list is getting pretty greedy because we want to play all these supporters for Magnezone. And we want to play all the early rush attackers like Zapdos. And we want to play the Magnezone. We want it all here. I'm going for everything. Cool, we get the teammates back. So you're going to stay here just using Jubilife for a little while. I think that the issue with this deck that I'm finding is that I'm not, with emphasis on other evolution Pokemon like Luxray and Magnezone, I'm not always getting my Dynamotor guys out the fastest. Which means that anybody that costs like 3 energy to attack is difficult. All right, Charles got the the Gallade setup with Mismagius now, which is pretty cool. Now Wobbuffet is certainly doing a number on me. And it's got Colress. Alrighty. And Dreepy out. Cool. The Gallade is... Thank God, honestly. But then I can't use any of my abilities, so it doesn't really matter. Well, town map. Prize the Hisuian Heavy Ball and the Magnemite. That's okay. I can Quick Ball away... Probably this. And go get... Oh yeah, I literally knew that I had prized the Magnemites, and I was like, I'm gonna go get the Magnemite. Yeah. We'll pass. So I'm kind of just waiting. Because none of my abilities work with the Wobbuffet outs. Avery is fine. Get rid of the Zapdos. It's okay. I can always get that back. Tapu Koko's free retreat is good. The Dracloak is getting powered up now. And just a pass. We find Mareep, but not anything else. Or Flaffy, but not anything else. I do have to worry about my board just getting picked apart. Especially since Avery and then can go get Guzma and then just, you know, it's just all happening behind this Wobbuffets, but I don't have anything that can get me going. So I don't feel like it's worth using this rope yet. There is Dragapult. And Buddy Catch can go get the Guzma, presumably. And Charles has really been making good use of this time behind the Wobbuffets. Could be Guzma and Hala for like a float stone and then just go into the Gallade. Or maybe Charles will just continue to watch me suffer here. Also an option. Yep. All right. We got Marnie. I'll escape rope. Oh, man. Finally. Tapu Koko and Marnie. We do not find any lightning energy yet. Dynamo, we got Zebstrika. Do I want to go for the raid knockouts? Probably. Or even just, yeah, probably the raid knockout. Yep. So we'll Evo Soda to go get this guy. Floatstone and sprints. Huh. Still no lightning energy yet. It's not great. Yeah, not good. That is not good. Yeah. Not good at all. Okay. So I have to pass. Regionals in Baltimore next month, huh? That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to attend. Okay. See what we've got. Mew. Cool. And then Buddy Catch can go get... Oh, sick. Mysterious Massage. This is not a great pile of cards for us to have in the prizes. At all. I feel like once Gallade and Dragapult are up, it's like lights out. That's such a good combo. And if the Wobbuffet can buy you enough time to do it, you're just so... Yeah, Hex Maniac. You're just in the money, right? Totally nuts. Passing back the Mystery Energy is really good. I don't have any abilities right now. Bench Magnemites, but there's nothing else to get out of my deck with either of these cards. So I can Muscle Band here in Juniper, but with unlimited access to supporters. Finally find my first Lightning Energy. I'm doing like 80 damage. It's just probably not going to be enough. Especially since the Gallade is doing 160 every turn. So that's not good. Don't have teammates in the discard pile. There's Blacephalon. Only 8 cards left in Charles' deck. I'll have to play Cynthia and Caitlin to go get back another card. Hex Maniac, it's so good. And Hex Maniac going to be available again next turn. And the Gallade can search it out. And there are 2 very serious attackers on my opponent's bench right now. Super serious. All of my guys are in the discard pile. Not fantastic. If I find my rare candy off the Cynthia and Caitlin, that'd be insane. But I probably won't be able to do that. I just desperately need, like, teammates. So it's Cynthia and Caitlin. Sure. Seems like a bad idea. But that's fine. We find the Rescue Stretcher, which is like not the worst thing we could have found. So I can Rescue Stretcher to at least put some guys back into my deck. Zapdos, Electric, and Magneton. And then we'll Timer Ball and hit our double heads, which is sick. So we can get these guys. You've got 80 hit points left. Sheesh. Okay, so then I can go to Zebstrika. We do not hit what we need. Huh. I'm pretty sure we'll Dynamotor to the Zebra, and I'll Headbolt for 60, but it's not enough. And I know that Hex is coming next turn, which is bad. Hex and 160. Muscle Band down. Is my Electro Power down too? No. So Electro Power's in deck. Necrozma, it's going to be Lysander, probably on the Magneton. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. Now... yeah, and the Regieleki's there. That's just all bad. It's real bad. I can Avery. Flying Flip is in the discard. Yeah, none of that matters. Three prizes left. We're just having a bad time. N doesn't matter because the Glade can get whatever it wants. I can Avery to grow the hand size, but it just doesn't really matter. I feel like I need to switch up my deck. The Lightning deck is really going to Bricktown right now. There's not really anything for me to do. Let's just sprint, bro. Yeah, Charles, you got this one. All right, I'm putting the Lightning deck down for now. It's too much, man. It's just not... it's not... well, it's not doing what it needs to do. The Magnezone is, like, cool, but it doesn't, like, help you to win. Well, it does, but in order to accommodate... I think, like, my consensus on the deck is that in order to accommodate for the Magnezone, you have to, like, clear out some of the stuff that makes Lightning playable in the first place, which is Electivire and Raikou. I don't think it's possible to, like, accommodate for... because Electivire and Raikou are, like, I think the two best attackers. Yeah, GG's, Charles. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think that Electivire and Raikou are, like, the two best attackers. And playing a deck without them just felt like I didn't have enough firepower to be able to actually win games, because most decks with Lightning, you're going to be using Electivire and Raikou every game. But I do wish I had space for Magnezone, because I do love the Magnezone. Alright, let's just play my Invincible Lightning deck. Let's see. What if Hex... we fit Hex in here? You're probably never going to have the Hex when you want it, though. Which is the problem with That's fine. You just gust. All right, who's up? Nightwinger? Let's go Nightwinger. You up, Nightwinger? I've got Nightwinger and Duskflyer on the list. Rainbow Energy is better than Prism Energy because you can use it on your Electivire. With, like, and it's more flexible to be used with Electivire. Yes, but you can't use Prism. There are situations where Prism doesn't work on Electivire. With, like, other cards, like, you could go Rainbow with the grass. You can go Rainbow with an ineffective counter energy. Rainbow is just fine. It works more. All right, cool. Is Nightwinger not here? Oh, Duskflyer, you got an all-flying deck? Let's see. What other types was I into? The water deck. The water's kind of broken. The Magnezone Electric deck is still a work in progress. We'll say it's still a work in progress for sure. Well, let's just get in the paint with water, dude. All right, Duskflyer, what's your screen name? What you mean the 180 HP Wishy-Washy? This Wishy-Washy does have 180 HP. We have Avery in here, right? I do not have Avery in here. Man. Gotta find room for Avery. Finding rooms for cards in these lists is tough, man. Got ordinary. You don't need the super rod, bro. You play ordinary rod, and there's like a rescue stretcher. Did I cut the rescue stretcher? Oh, I cut the rescue stretcher, huh? Yeah, all you need is the one ordinary rod, and the Nessa, and you're chilling, man, for sure. Yeah, you don't need any of them cards. Duskflyer, were you up for a game? If not, I'll take... Sure, Jake. Yeah, run it back. That's fine. Yeah, Gym Leader Challenge on PTCGO is fun, but it's no match for Gym Leader Challenge in paper. That's the best way to play it. By far. You put a card into your deck, you start that card every time. What's up, Fly on the Wall? How you doing? Playing against Jake's metal deck with water. Water is about to become a pretty monstrous threat. in Gym Leader Challenge with the new Wailord coming out in Lost Abyss. Yo, what's up, Raz? Welcome to the stream. Gym Leader Challenge is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. It's like Commander format for the Pokemon trading card game. Will Avery. It's pretty good. Rip there. Check our prizes. We've got Sobble and Remoraid. We'll go for Sobble. I think. That's fine. Put the Sobble down. Nest Ball for Squirtle. Attach an energy to Vulpix. And we'll Bacon. Off the Bacon. We'll get... I don't really need to rush the Blastoise out, but I could. We'll get Drizzile and... Probably just want to continue setting up Lapras. That's cool. We'll do that. Yeah, you got it, Charles. Meltan and N. Hate getting my Bacon's end away. Man. That stinks. It's fine, though. It's a pretty good hand we got ourselves into. Yeah, I don't really know what that background on the Lapras is, man. Yeah, what's going on there? I mean, Ken Sugimori, the GOAT with the artwork, but then, you know, just kind of copy-pasted it onto what? All right, there's no way you also got the switch there. No. All right, I'm cool then. So let's double heads this timer ball. Okay, next time. And yeah, okay. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Put down Lapras. Put down Staryu. Probably just Tantalize out of Shuffle Draw. That's cool. Can level ball for Shady Dealings. Shady Dealings for Evo Soda. Go get Wartortle. Water Energy here and Bacon. And we can get these two geezers. And with those guys, we're going to be ready to wreak some havoc. I'm telling you, Tantalizer always better than N. Always. It's insane. I need Jake to not have boss my Wartortle. That'd be sick. Jake does have boss on my Wartortle. Not cool, man. I was using that. That's fine, though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nessa off the top is quite good. Do that. Teammates. Off the teammates, we'll get There's no way Jake has another gust, right? No. That'd be insane. Yeah, no shot. Put these fellows back into the deck. Attach here. I like all these cards. It's okay. We'll quick ball away the water. Get the Squirtle back. And Confuse Ray. Okay. Yeah, Cynthia and Caitlin. That's fine. As long as you just leave my Squirtle alone, we're chilling. I will say, water feels really nice to play. After playing Lightning all day, God, it feels so good to play the water deck. You have so much more control over what you're doing. Like, so much more. It is quite nice. Okay, we can Shady Dealings. We're going to Nessa for all of these back. So let's Shady Dealings. For Rare Candy, Scoop Up Nets. Rare Candy into Blastoise. Treat into Inteleon. Nessa. To get these. Scoop up nets. This guy. How much damage are you doing? 369. I need more energy. That's annoying. But it's cool. We'll put that down. Deluge. And I can Hydro Pump for 100 minus 30, 70. It's fine. I only have one more energy in my discard pile, so I could have gotten that. But it still would have been short. Right. The confusion, it's going to be okay. I'm trusting. All right, never mind. The Mallow and Lana, not ideal. This Melmetal is really giving me the runaround right now. But we can do this. A lot of Pokemon in my deck cannot deal with the Melmetal. But Jake doesn't have like a solid board state. So that's fine. We'll do this. My Versus Seeker is gone. Holy God. Hex is still in the deck. We like have to. Marnie or something. This is not good. The Versus Seeker's prize, so I cannot get Lapras back now. Which means that we are just in a very bad situation. But well, I needed to get the Whalmer out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's beacon. Don't know if it's possible for me to get through this Melmetal before it wins the game. Maybe. I just need to get out the Wailord. And potentially that's what I should have been going for. I feel like I'm just not playing up to par right now. I feel like maybe I should have been going for the Wailord early on. And that I should have been going for the Wailord with like Hex early on. But I basically have to like cook up a one-hit KO on this thing. So let's ball guy. And we're gonna get these two. And we're gonna dive ball for the Whaler. I guess I just need Jake to not have anything really going on in this hand. Definitely not a Guzma or anything. Chaotic Swell. Floatstone. Put down the Chaotic Swell. Bench the Snom. Attach this here. Retreat there. Do this. Space Beacon the Cynthia. Get a couple energy back. And pass. That's fine. That's cool. We got the shake and bake coming right up. No problem. Just got an ingot swing. Cool. All right. Didn't even take a prize. It's quite good for us. Goggles do make things a little bit more difficult. But that's okay. I need to do 180 damage now. So Space Beacon away these. Get 2 energy back. Yeah, I'm not quite in a situation where I can do enough damage. But that's okay. I can Ultra Ball away a water and the Wartortle to go get... Oh, my Wailord is prized. Good God. Okay. Huh. I was playing this whole game like it was not prized. So that's not good. Crap wishy-washy. Okay. That's fine. Carry on. It's not a lot of damage. 110. Not doing enough with the wishy-washy. And that Q font is getting built up. Right. Got Evolution Incense. None of this helps. Because I can't tax twice in a row. I think I'm about to get 6-0'd by the Melmetal. by literally just the Melmetal. Which is pretty sick, honestly. Admittedly, it is kind of hard for this water deck to deal with the Melmetal. Admittedly. Yeah, I don't really have anything going on right now. I am convinced I could win this in a best of 3, though. Quite convinced. Space Beacon. Dang, dude. This is so sad. I've used like all of my stuff. I cannot take out a single Melmetal. All right, Jake. Run it back. Best of 3, that. I'm not letting it. No, I'm not letting that go down. Definitely not. That was a close. That was close. I'll let you guys predict on whether or not I can win the Salty Run back. The Salty Run back. Oh, good God. It's fine. Somehow, that last one got away from me, but that's okay. This hand is not looking good. Just one Snom is all we got. Not exactly where you want to be. Playing against the metal deck. Raymond with the Snom. Yeah, those are some Pokemon over there for sure. Yep, Dive Ball. That's good. We'll take it. Huh. This is a particular situation where the Basculin would be quite good. Lapras. Sobble is not in the deck. It's got to be this guy. Into Vulpix. Hex. Attached to Vulpix. Floater here. Beacon. My Wailord is prized also. It's not great. But that's okay. Let's get Remoraid need Remoraid. And Moth? Doesn't really make any sense. It's fine. We'll get these guys. And I need Jake to not attack with the, you know, the Caparajah this turn. That'd be great. I suppose strength is fine. Huh. The whale, the Remoraid, the energy here, and I need to scoop up net and reset this guy, and I need a beacon for the Squirtle and the Octillery. This is going terribly. Man. And then it's going to be Colress for big next turn. Yeah, find the Caparajah, start swinging for 220. There's nothing I could do about it. Does not feel good, man. Yeah, big Colress for 7. Caparajah. Uh-oh. This is terrible. Yeah, I'm straight up not having a good time, man. Maybe the elephant's prized. Why you scoop up net? I guess, yeah, there was no point in using the scoop up nets. Hopefully Jake does not find it off the prizes. That'd be great. Avery. Okay. It's a draw card. It's fine. Why is life just pain? Just always pain. So much pain. I know. I see the Melmetal, man. I see it over there, man. I see. I see it. That's fine. Okay, fine. Evo Soda. This is where my whale order would go if I had one. Abyssal Hand for 1. All right. 70 damage. Yeah, it's not where you want to be, I would say. Well, okay, sure. Deluge onto the Wishy-Washy. I'm taking a knockout, guys. I'm doing it. All that pain. All that pain. Okay. 5 energy in the discard pile. It's quite a few to have there. The teammates for the letter. And Quick Ball. I might even mess around and get Ultra Ball. Letter. There's some of the last energy in my deck. That's fine. Then we Ultra Ball and get these guys out of here, who are not doing anything. Go get Staryu. And now we're ready to start drawing cards. Okay, we've got stuff. Deluge some energy over to the Lapras, which is questionable, and maybe I shouldn't have done that, but we'll see. And we're finally taking some prizes. Our first knockout of the game. So what's tough is that this Melmetal can just Ingot Swing. And with the Ingot Swing, it makes it so that Pokemon with abilities cannot hit the Melmetal. See, this is why I was like, I knew I should not have done it, dude. I just didn't need to bench the Lapras, and I'm just playing like garbage. I did. I was like, he's already played as Guzma. What are the odds of having the boss? 30 card deck, probably chilling. That's why I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew it. Knew it. Okay, let's get the Starmie. I don't think there's anybody left to get. Put this down. Space Beacon. Oh, I should have retreated first. That's right. Yeah, I intended to do that. If I'm short 1 energy next turn, that's on me. Okay. So what do I got going on here? Jake about to go to 1 prize remaining. No, okay, it doesn't take the knockout. That's right, that's right. Wishy-washy back into the deck. Okay. So we go Sobble. And I will Nessa. To get these guys. And Space Bacon. Get a couple more. And Rare Candy into Inteleon. Okay. Thank you, John. Get the Field Blower. And then Deluge 1 here. And then 3, 6, 100. Yeah, that's barely enough. It retreats into Lapras. Abyssal Hands. Okay. I've got Wishy-Washy. Which I can deluge an energy onto. And then Hydro Pump to knock out the Melmetal. And the problem is that I just don't have this Wailord. Really ought to play Town Map. Huh. Magearna getting the juice. That's fine. Cobalion getting put into play, and we'll get fully powered up. Well, not fully. But the Magearna can retreat into the Cobalion, allowing the Cobalion to attack. So that's fine. I can knock this out. And the Cobalion will not be taking a knockout yet. So if Jake's one card hand is a Gust, then Jake wins. So I think we space. Space Beacon to get these two. And we Deluge onto Wishy-Washy. We know the Cobalion. It's only got 120 hit points. We've got a good-looking hand. I can Rod back in the Wailmer and the Lapras. And see if I can draw into either of them. We've got Quick Ball. So I think I go get the Wailmer, just in case I find Wailord off the prizes. 2 energy left in deck. It's fine. We're going to Hydro Splash for knockouts. I need Jake's one card hand not to be a Gust. And there's the Whale. So Jake probably wants to put up Magearna and use Overhaul. In which case... Oh, it's Juniper. Okay. It's pretty sick. So then... Parallel is fine. Chaotic Smell doing its job. So we say, what is Jake's win condition? Find a Gust. Power up Cobalion. Take the final knockout. We got the energy onto the Cobalion, the last card in the prize. Cannot shuffle one card, and Overhaul. So now we know Jake gets fresh hands, and I need Jake to not have Gust for game. So we find Wailord. Also, Jake will not be taking a knockout. Revenge Blast does 30 plus 30 more for each prize taken. So 4 prizes taken. That's 4 prizes taken. That's 120, 150, 170. Still not enough to take out the Wishy-Washy. So I can... The N is not here. Oh, God. Where is it? Is it in my prizes also? Yes. Oh, my God. Okay. I can't disrupt the hand at all. That's not good. So Space Beacon, Tate and Liza. And then we just knock out the Cobalion. And say, like, all right, Jake has to have Guzma. Has to have the Versus Seeker. Because doesn't even have... Like, has to have the Versus Seeker. I think I'm okay to Guzma. The Versus Seeker wins regardless. So I think I just want a Versus Seeker for Hex and play it. And Hydro Splash. And by going for the Hex, I make it so that the Jirachi can't dig. We want to find an N here. Find Colress. I make it so the Jirachi can't dig. It's pretty good. We still don't have this N, which is tough. Cynthia and Caitlyn can go get the Gust back, but then needs a way to finish off the game. Could do it with Metal Claw. Quick Guard with a Metal Core Barrier. Almost does it, because it's got an effective 190 hit points, which means that Space Beacon away the Colress for these 2 energy will allow me to deluge and I need to not get Marnied for game. We can Hydro Pump. I don't think I get Marnied for game, right? Draw 4? No. None of my guys get knocked out by 90. Oh, Octillery does it. Oh, GG's. Yeah. Dang it, bro. And Starmie. That was close, man. We almost walked that one back. I feel better about that game than I did the last one at the very least. GG's, Jake. GG's. I feel like there's a couple of things that I need here. The Basculin seems necessary. For when everything is going wrong, I feel like you want the Basculin. So, yeah, at the beginning of the game when you're like having a really tough start, the Basculin is good, but then obviously the Vulpix is good. The Scoop Up Net to move them is great. I feel like Town Map, I really want Town Map to help you out with your prizes. I think we can deal with Melmetal. All right, we don't have a great answer to Melmetal. We don't. Because you have to get a lot of energy on the Lapras, and the Lapras gets 1 hit KO'd in return. Which is tough. I like Cape in this deck, but there's not really space for it anymore. You've already got Wailord, so that's fine. Definitely want Lapras. The Wishy-Washy's good. The Wailord's good. Those 3 are like your mean and Inteleon. I hate the white Kyurem. I'm definitely not playing that. Because then, especially when the new Wailord comes out, you're not going to want to do all of that. You could go 9 energy if you wanted to. But I also think you don't necessarily need the town map. You also don't necessarily need both letter and buckets. Oh, black Kyurem, not white. True. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. I was thinking White Kyurem. Yeah, I don't like the White Kyurem in here. Is there no N in this list? Oh my god. Well, we should put that card in there. I think that we ought to have played that card. That's not good. The Wash Energy isn't... Oh, no, we don't need Wash Energy. Splash Energy is very good. We got Gloria, Ball Guy, and Bridget. Avery. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's really tough. You could take, like, Cynthia out, which is fine. That's, like, sketchy. It's really tough to fit everything that you want to fit in these decks. As you can see, I've already cut. I feel like Avery is almost like an auto, like you have to play that card. Because if you just let decks if you let decks just have their entire bench all the time, then they're just going to win. I don't know how we got to 60 cards here, but we're at 60 cards now. Still want town map, but it's fine. All right, I ain't losing this next one. I don't know who I'm playing against, though. Was there anybody in line who wanted to play? I can't go out on an L. We need to pull it together. All right, Charles. Trevor, I'd like to get a rematch against Trevor's grass deck. Luna here. Cool. Yeah, we're about to pop off for sure. Aether? You got it, Aether. I really liked playing the Psychic deck the other day. It felt like it has like a good balance of power and control over your deck, which felt very nice, very refreshing. And then with Lost Abyss, there's going to be quite a few new cards being added into the pool. Some new stuff for fighting, new stuff for colorless, new stuff for... Wow, this is a hand? Huh. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Time to get moving. And we pass. This is cool, man. This hand looks great. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, no issues. No issues here, man. I ain't even stressed. I ain't even stressed that that Gallade about to come out, and then Charles gonna be getting whatever he wants every turn. Nah, I ain't worried about that. Well, at least, like, I probably cannot top deck an energy. That's nice. Evo Soda. Which actually does not help us at all. This is insulting. All right, fine. We'll pass. We're getting let loose. Man, oh man, oh man. And I'm getting Marnie. Well, thank goodness, because this hand was bad. How are all the hands so bad? Alrighty. I'm in business. Let's go. Uh-huh. Got some options here. Certainly don't mind just using Ball Guy to set up a little bit. I think that seems fine. Let's check my prizes real quick. We got Blastoise, we got Artillery, we got Starmie, we got Wailord, we got Drizzile. Okay. So, yes. Let's level ball for Drizzile and hopefully go get that Floatstone. Okay. And then let's hit double heads on the timer ball to go get that Warlord. Evolve into Wailord. Shady Dealer. Let's go get the Floater. And we retreat into Basculin. Basculin can go get some guys. We're thinking like Frostmoth and Squirtle or whatever. Or Snom and Squirtle. Yeah, those two. Inteleon is prized. That's cool, though. Oh, we'll get these guys. The crew has been assembled. And then I need to find some water energy. Anybody know where I can get some water energy? Was having kind of a tough time finding anything but water energy a second ago. I know this is hubris at its best. I started off the stream by saying that I was not going to lose a single game today. And I have been doing a lot of that. Yeah. So that's pretty sick. Heck yes, I have colors for 16. Psychic is really good. I think Psychic's like one of the best types in the format. That special laser to absolutely vanquish my poor fish. That's fine. We'll promote Drizzile. And we've got Dive Ball to go get... Oh, my Frostmoth is priced. Alrighty then. I've got some prizes. Don't we? That's cool. We always could, like... get into Rare Candy Blastoise off this. It's always an option. Start setting up the... Then let's Colress for 9. We find a water. We do not get the rare candy. But we get the Wartortle. So I think it's correct to evolve into Wartortle, attach to the Wailord, promote the Snom, and pass. And then next turn we pop off. Is there an official set list from Lost Origins now? I did not see that. I don't think that there's an official set list, right? Lysander, but I don't think it's going to be dealing 1-hit KO damage to my Wailord. But yeah, just trying to soften it up, knowing that he's going to have to deal with it. Which makes sense. So now I want to evolve. Oh, I don't have that available. Okay, we're going to attach here. And we're going to Verse Seeker for the Lysander. The Lysander, the Kirlia. And definitely knock that out. That seems good. So let's do that. And then we force the Necrozma to do its thing again. Special laser, right? And then I want to keep this Teammates in my hand so that I can use it. Which seems good. But unfortunately, I'm going to get Marnied. That's okay. So the Necrozma takes this knockout. I promote Lapras. We've got the Field Blower right here. In order to... I guess the Wishy-Washy kind of gets the... gets the energy easier. Am I getting Let Loose too? Or Scoop Up Net, Ultra Ball it away. Yeah, Scoop Up Net, Ultra Ball it away. Probably start getting the Dracloak. Mew from Unbroken Bonds. Huh. Did you misclick? Yeah. Probably would have been better off as a Dracloak. Have to imagine. But that's okay. We'll promote Staryu. It's got free retreats. And we've got Rare Candy, which doesn't matter. Field Blower these. And I need the cards that are going to get me a KO on this. So I need to find Blastoise. And I need to find some energy. I mean, I need like a lot, actually. And we find none of it. Extremely curious. None of it. I just needed the Blastoise. It was so greedy of me not to go get the Blastoise that one turn. And now I'm sitting here waiting for Blastoise. Okay. Just have to confuse Ray. It's not ideal. I should have Ultra Ball for the Blastoise. You never, like, plan on getting Marnied. It just kind of happens, and you're like, ah! Okay. Has to be those. Never feels good. You're like, yeah, I'll keep this hand. Sure, they only got one Marnie in their deck. That's, I needed that flipped to go my way for sure. We've got Hex now, which doesn't do a whole lot. So we'll bridge it. For these guys, attach and just Hydro Pump for 70. Oh, God. And just praying on a top deck. To keep me alive. Now, Octillery is an out. Drizzile's an out. Evo Soda's an out. Ultra Ball's an out. Any draw supporter is an out. Or N. Yes. Yeah, like, how was my previous hand so bad, man? Thank goodness, just in time. Lapras goes down. Charles takes the lead. But Charles' board state's not great. I mean, my board isn't exactly like, you know, broken. It's pretty bad, actually. But the idea is that with only 16 cards left in my deck, all of the good cards should be in there. So I'm going to attach to the Wailmer and just Juniper. And we should find, like, all of the good cards, as I said. We've got Evo Soda to go get Blastoise. Gonna retreat into the Whale. We've got the Wailord. We've got Starmie. And I'm pretty sure I can Shady Dealings to go get Ultra Ball to go get Octillery. And I'm going to draw out basically the whole deck with 4 prizes left to take. It does not seem good. That's fine, though. And we're going to Space Bacon. Nah, I ain't decking out, brother. And Deluge. And Hydro Pump for the knockouts. Okay. We got some stuff. Thank goodness I found that Tate and Liza, because that is probably a switch card that I'm going to need. Wailord here. How can we lose? We're going to go knockouts, knockouts, knockouts game. Blacephalon. Well, we certainly don't like the Blacephalon. Is there Versus Seeker? Yeah, the Versus Seeker is definitely gone. So Blacephalon is probably going to do something silly like knock out my Starmie. I don't like that. Probably like cut off my access to energy or something. That's fine. We're just hanging on for dear life. Yeah, I like that play. It's cool. Soften up the Wailord. Fine. Vulpix, we just go Hydro Pump. Go to 2 prizes. Find Hisuian Heavy Ball. I'm pretty sure that does not matter. Inteleon is prized, but I don't think that matters. I may need to build up another attacker at some point, so the Inteleon, I guess, could matter. I do need to be wary of how much energy I have left. Looks like it could be a Giratina turn. Yeah, it's an evolve into Dracloak. And then I think the game plan is to bring up Dragapult for the next turn. Right? But I've got 2 prizes left to take. Nessa! Yes! Okay. So I will... That's exactly what I needed to say. Thank God. All right. It's never been a better time to find this. So we will Nessa. We're going to get back Lapdog and a bunch of energy. And we will deluge all these energy onto Lapdog. Oh yeah, I've got 0 cards left in deck. So I should put some energy back in the deck. I just want to not deck out. So we'll put these in, and we'll put these in. So 3 cards, which means I should not get Marnied for loss. And then we Hydro Pump. I had this all planned out. We find the Inteleon. Dang it, Moth. It's fine. And then theoretically, we should be chilling. Theoretically. Lusamine. Get back Guzma, Lysander, but can't play them this turn. And here is the Dragapult, 150 hit points. I need 1 more energy. I think. 3, 6, 9, 12, 130. Yeah, I need 1 more energy, which I have in my deck, hilariously. There it is. And that's GG's, Charles. Dang, bro. That was pretty nuts. Way too close. But I'll take it. What's up, Cable? Thank you for the Prime sub. Finally. GG's. I needed a misclick from Charles in order to get through that one. All right, who was next? Trevor? Aether? All right, Trevor. Yeah, let me beat that grass deck real quick. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Oh, it's 12 months cabled the whole year. Yeah, you got it, Aether. All right, Trevor, you still around? Weeder, did you still want to play too? Oh, Luna, you want to play? Oh, your grass deck. Yeah, Luna, I'll play you after Trevor. Whatever deck you want to play with. Go ahead, challenge me, Trevor. Sometimes PTCGO will just bug out and not show the deck for some reason. That's just, yeah, that's just PTCGO for you. I don't care. I mean, you can play whatever deck you want. Colorless, grass, whatever. Where is it? Aren't they all at the front? There it is. No, Robert, it's not subs only. All right, good luck, Trevor. Yo, what's up, Dave? We're big chillin', man. I'm honestly having a great day because I'm just hanging out playing Gym Leader Challenge. It's honestly, I'm having so much fun. Even the games where I'm like losing, I'm like, dang, this is fun though. Because I just want to keep playing because I'm having a good time. Playing against Trevor. He's got the grass deck going on. Wool Nest Ball. And this is one of those situations like, is it Basculin? I think this is a Basculin hand. So this is why you play the Basculin and the Vulpix, because having the option is so good. We're going to go get Basculin. We've got the Whale. We can retreat into the Basculin. And then we go gather the crew. And hopefully Sobble's in there. I didn't check. Yeah, Sobble. Sick. We want Sobble. And then what do we got? Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise. We got Frostmoth. We got Frostmoth. I mean, we could really get it popping if I go Moth. Is Wailord in here? Wailord's in here. Yeah. Let's go. Frostmoth sometimes feels like the greedy play, but it's also like the most explosive turn 2 you can have. This stinks, man. Why would you do that? I didn't want my Wailmer in the active spot. In fact, I'm going Snom. With the explicit hope that you did not do that. You would not do that. Honestly, we should just cut Snom from the deck altogether, man. Who needs it? Just get Blastoise out every game. Nah, it's just 2 cards. It's just 2. It's like, for a 2-card inclusion, Snom and Frostmoth, you gotta play them. Bug Hunch, extremely strong, extremely handsome. Kricketot, getting things done. I think we should Shady Dealings. We should Shady Dealings for the scoop up nets to get this dude out of there. And then should put the Whalmer back down. Ultra Ball away these water energy, which is sketch, but it's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Gonna get Octillery. And then Abyssal Hand. Draw 4. We've got Evo Soda to go get the Moth. I probably don't need to Field Blower this Crickets. Seems like doing a lot. Let's just Marnie. Yeah, all those guys to the bottom of the deck, for sure. To the bottom of the deck with ye. I could tackle for 10. That doesn't seem worth it. Okay, do that. Pass. And then next turn. Going in. Nice. N. The cricket. Not all Cricketots wear capes. We've got the... Yo, this hand is loaded. The bucket letter hands. What the heck, bro? It's gnarly. I don't know. When the new Wailord comes out, I might go back to being a water main. What do you guys think? Water is pretty sick. It can kind of beat anything. Except for like dark with that, you know. Though the ability lock is so hurtful though. The yeah, I've really been grinding out videos lately, so I don't really feel like making a video today, so I'm just going to keep streaming Gym Leader Challenge if that's okay with you guys. Yeah, I'm just going to keep grinding. All right, we pretty much got complete control over the situation now. Anything we want to do, we can do it. Let's lovable. Letter. There's not a lot of water left in my deck. In fact, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then we're going to Ice Baby over here. And then also over here. And then I'm going to suck that last water out of my deck. Put that over here. Gust up your Grookey. Yeah, get him out of here. And then Abyssal Hand for 4. Okay. Hisuian Heavy Ball. What do we got in here? Just the good cards. Okay. And we'll Hydro Pump. If I can find that Inteleon, man, we're going to be able to do whatever we want. It's going to be sick. The nice thing about Avery, like, I mean, we've already got the Chaotic Swell. I know that Grass is not going to play Parallel City because it damages your own board too much. But Avery is like the card you have to look out for. Avery will get this Hisuian Basculin out of my way. I did have to use my Scoop Up Net, which I don't love. I know. We should put Silene in the water deck. Imagine all the stuff you could get back. I know. I feel like every single deck, I feel like kind of has to. And Avery's just so good in this format. It's ridiculously good. Yeah, Pokemon Break aren't allowed in Gym Leader Challenge because they have rule boxes. No cards with rule boxes are allowed in Gym Leader Challenge. Them's the rules. Listen, I don't make the rules. Those are the rules, okay? I don't make them. Nah, I'm just kidding. I do make the rules to Gym Leader Challenge. Yeah. And Pokemon should pay me. Yeah, what's up? I said we did a pretty good job here. You know, just throw me a little bone. You know, put me on the official TPCI Gym Leader Challenge format committee and buy gymleaderchallenge.com for me. There you go. How about that? That'd be sick. Yeah, just a little Cubone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a broken heart. Ran out of time. Oh, yeah. It's probably GG's with that then. I do think I was probably going to run away with this one. But you never know. The grass deck is so broken. All right. Roserade going for the squeeze. The big squeeze. Not buffing out, unfortunately. Yeah, it's probably GG's. Oh. It resists water? Brother. What? Did not see that coming. Hooray, we found Inteleon. Okay. We're going to go get Avery and Hex. Attack that board state a little bit. And then next turn, we can just Hex. Quick ball away this Vulpix we do not need. Not a lot going on in this deck anymore, but that's fine. Nice. Found another water. It's cool. Yeah, Trevor, I'm feeling like you're probably out of it. Yeah, GG's. All right, Luna. I see why Jesse loves the water deck. The water deck is just gnarly. It works, it's smooth, it sets up, it feels like it's got a lot of answers. I'm not gonna lie, I miss setting up the nice. I miss setting up the Dual Brains Magnezone though. That was fun. Playing 2 supporters every turn. Maybe I'll take another look at that. Cause that's good. Yeah, it's just good content too. Because it's like such a cool, novel ability that doesn't really have a spot anywhere anymore. We'll bench the Lapras and attach a water energy to my Sobble. Pass. And then next turn, we're probably just going to use Gloria. As we see, Luna kicking things off with Gloria. I love... One of the things I just, like, really love about... One of the things I really love about this format is that these cards, like, actually... Like, dude, why even print this card with the state of current standard format? You know what I mean? Like, these cards are great for the game, but standard format does not play them. Like, not even remotely. Isn't that nuts? That blows my mind, man. Absolutely crazy. Let's go get Drizzile. We're going to get some Evolvey dudes, too. We want Squirtle. We want Remoraid. And... yeah, Squirtle, Remoraid. Holy moly, I got a lot of guys in my hand. Or we can get the Snom, the Remoraid, and... the Whale. Huh. That's fine. I did not get... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we go here. We get Shady Dealer. And we Shady Dealer. Yeah. I've got, like the whole gang here. Yeah, I don't even need to... yeah, that's cool. Get Nest Ball. And really, I could attack with Drizzile next... or Inteleon next turn. Yeah, Inteleon's in the deck. Cool, we'll get this guy too. And then... we'll pass. And then next turn, we just evolve Frostmoth, Wailord, Wartortle, Marnie. That's like a pretty great turn from us. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. You are not about to ascend. No way. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. All right. Wartortle, Wailord. We can Colress for 6. It's going to be better than Marnie. It's pretty good. Wow. I mean, wow. Yep. Doesn't get any better than that. It's exactly what we want. I will use the Level Ball or the Ultra Ball next turn. And... no, we already got Dive Ball in the hand. We have Blastoise, Ultra Ball. That's fine. There's not really anything else that I need. Yeah. Attach. Oh, thank goodness, honestly. Operating under item lock was going to be pretty bad. We find the Chaotic Smell. Perfect. So we can counter the Parallel. Love it. That was an insane Colress for 6. I also love the idea of Trevenant in Psychic. I mean, that was like a very powerful turn 3 for me. Just getting Inteleon like that. But if you can catch someone slipping before they're able to set up, might have a bad time. All my abilities locked with the Wobbuffet, but I've got Lysander in my hand. So let's Dive Ball, get the Blastoise. Go get him. And then gonna Lysander up the Dreepy. And I can use my abilities now. So we deluge a couple of times. Ultra Ball. Yeah, Ultra Ball away these. Go get Octillery. And we might as well draw some cards while we have our abilities. It's good. Wishwash can go down. And we'll Aqua Bullet again. Puts us in a very good spot. And it's just going to be a Wobbuffet pass. We've got Avery. And that's the insane thing about Avery. Is like, cool, I'm basically knocking out 2 Pokemon as far as the board state's concerned. Which is why that card is so good. Because you're attacking the active, you're attacking the bench. It's like, it's like taking a double knockout. You're just not taking double knockout where the prize is, but that doesn't even really matter. The Wailord, the new Wailord is going to be, that thing's going to be hectic to deal with for sure. Yeah, this card is also just, the Inteleon engine is so good, man. So good. Something I think would be fun in Gym Leader Challenge format also is if you do like what Smogon does and you have like a overused tier, I think it could be possible for us if Gym Leader Challenge remains a fan format or a community run format. You could have overused tier, underused tier, levels for Gym Leader Challenge formats. Where basically you set some like parameters for like, okay, well, for this tournament we're not going to use overused Pokemon, so decks have to get a little bit more creative with how they're going to do things. Like no Wailord, for water decks and things like that. It would take a lot of balancing, though, to get right. Because you can't just be like, you start smacking some overused tags on Pokemon, and then, you're not guaranteed to have, like, a balanced experience after that. But the idea of doing that would just be to give different kinds of playing experiences within the format as well. But I think that could be fun. It's a lot to build in paper, though. So I'm not, like, am I going to edit all of my decks in paper to have multiple tiers? Like, no. So it'd just be some, like, for fun rules if you're playing online or whatever. Cool. Got the floater, and we'll pump. Take our prize, and we should be set, I think. Something that would be overused, probably the Intellion line. Probably Waylord. Probably like Torterra. You know, cards like that would be overused, probably. Dragapult and Psychic. Things like that. Yeah, GG's Luna. That was a tough one. Alright, I'm convinced there's more going on here. We were so close to a broken deck. Alright, Electivire. Yeah, that guy's broken. Electabuzz. Yeah, that guy's broken. Electabuzz and Electivire. We got the Magnezone. Electivire does a lot of damage. Regieleki is cool. We only have one special energy in here. There's about to be a pretty good Electros that comes out. You got counter energy. It's like your other really good special energy. And 14 Pokemon. It's like the ballpark of where we want to be. Got Regieleki. Regieleki is like very good. But do I want to play it? Like, what if we just cut Regieleki? What if we just cut Tapu Koko? We don't have a lot of attackers in the deck if we do that. But who needs attackers, right? Yeah, we got plenty of attackers, man. Extra energy is cool. We don't have like any attackers, just Electivire. So yeah, we probably aren't doing the Raikou stuff. That just seems like doing too much. Not playing Regieleki feels pretty bad. But what if we played like... What if we played like Ampharos? What if we just did the stage 2 lightning deck? What if you played Ampharos? Hey, this guy. He's nice. And what if you played Eelektross? That'd be sick. Alright, those are our attackers now. Seems cool. Now we just need to find room for one card. We can cut one energy. We don't really have any, you know, like, back to the 6 energy. Man, I got counter energy in here now. We definitely want Electivire in the deck. I feel like Eelektross is probably not needed. But we're just so... It's fine. Yeah, just send this. Oh, we miss energy constantly with this list, though. So you need another energy or a letter. Yeah, letter's cool. I'm telling you, the first time we get a turn 2 rare candy Ampharos for 130, opponents are going to be shook. All right. Who's up? For my dual brains list. My new and improved. Probably not very improved. If I had to guess. Weeder, you got it. There's something broken with the dual brains. I know there is. Just haven't quite figured it out yet. And then figuring out how to fit all the cards in the deck. That's the hardest part. There's just not a lot of low maintenance lightning attackers, I guess. There's some. You got it, Switchopotamus. Playing against Weeder's Lightning deck. It's a Lightning Mirror match. That's cool. Kicking things off with Amazing Raikou. That's stressful. But it's alright. I'm confident that our Dual Brains Magnezone strategy will be gnarly. It's gonna work out. Grabbing Tapu Koko is fine. And a pass. We've got Magnemite. We'll use Nest Ball. Shouldn't have benched the Magnemite until I saw that there's, like, you know, the Magnetons in the deck. And sure enough, the Magneton, but not the Magnezone is in the deck. So that's fine. Do we not have... Oh, we don't have the Electivire either. That's okay. So we are going to go with Blitzel. And then I'll attach a lightning to Mareep and N. Thank you, Sammy, for that tier 1 sub in the 13 months. And Icehawk for continuing that gift. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's Stormy Mountain to go get the Dynamo. And then I don't want to get my Mareep knocked out. Well, Fluffy Pillow. And retreat into Magnemites. Pass. The real sick thing would be if I could get 4 energy into play, I could pop this eel. That would be awesome. That Raiku's getting powered up. So, yeah, that's stressful. Let's letter and go get these. And then Avery. Then we go, let's see, Hisuian Heavy Ball. Yeah, we prized Electivire and Magnezone. Okay, cool, guys, cool. Evo Soda for Zebstrika. Evolve into Flaffy. And then it's like, yeah, I can Dynamotor and I could just go for the Shock Generator to like paralyze for a turn. How many energy do I have in the discard pile? 1. So I can't quite get 4 into play. Getting 2 guys knocked out would be quite tough. We'll level ball for the eel. I think this is fine though. We Stormy Mountains to go get Tapu Koko. And we attach here. We Dynamotor here. And then I'm going to go for Shock Generator. Dang. It's fine. Okay with that. I think that even if there's an amazing shot this turn, I think I can respond, which is why I didn't sprint the hand. And Guzma and Hala will guarantee the amazing shots. I'm glad you're digging it, Icehawk. Thank you. They're giving me the surprised face. Like maybe they have a card prize that they did not want to be prized. I think we absolutely have to play the town map. Have to. This deck is really good at using town map too, since it can take prizes early. It always feels like as soon as I cut a card from a deck, I'm like, dude, I need that card. And the Grass Energy will allow for the amazing shot. So we'll see what Pokemon Weeder decides to take out. Obviously a tough one. Knocking out the Koko. It's fine. 2 energy in the discard pile. So I can promote Zebstrika. And we want to, if I Raihan, let's see. Okay. If I Raihan, I get an extra energy into play. And then I sprint. I just have to find the switch. But I need an extra... Okay. But I can't do it, right? Because I have 3 energy accounted for, so I need another one. And I need to have the Eelektross. I could go Dynamotor. I could evolve it. I can go... Yes. So we Raihan to the electric. And we go get... Probably Air Balloon. Go here. We Dynamotor. Evolve. Bench that. Stormy Mountains. And I need to find another energy off the sprint. Easy. Well, we did not find that. So I have to Dynamotor on to Zapdos, and I'm probably just going to get the runaround from this Raikou again. It's not great, but... Oh well. Why not just Ampharos? Was Ampharos in my deck? Oh yeah, I'm a fool. Ampharos was in the deck. I don't know why I was like locked into thinking that I needed the... Yeah, I was like locked into thinking that I absolutely needed to attack with Eelektross for some reason, just because I'm kind of spacing, I guess. Huh. Yeah, this is not great. But it's not impossible for me to come back. Curious who they decide to take out. I think that probably the stage 2 lightning stuff is just like a little bit too slow. This guy, I think, requires a little bit too much to actually get that many energy in play. You never really have 4 energy in play. So it's just not really worth it. I'm going to choose to soften up the Eelektross. It's fine. It's 20 in poison, so that could knock it out. Adds up. Yeah, what if we just sprint? Just go for something better, you know? We've got Rescue Stretcher. Speed Lightning, Cynthia and Caitlin. So let's Rescue Stretcher. All these. Speed Lightning here. Stormy Mountains to go get this guy. There's nothing. I do want the N, I guess, and the Hex are both good. But I think just Juniper is probably fine. Thin the deck a little bit more. Get this guy and Juniper. We do find that parallel, which is good. So slap that down. And hopefully pressure Weeder a little bit on the Pokemon side of things. And then we want to also Field Blower that. Just make sure they do not have free retreats. We'll Dynamotor onto the Eel. And hover over. That seemed like way too much work to finally get a knockout with that Electros, but, you know, it's cool. And then next turn, dang, my rare candy's in the discard pile. Dang it. Sad. All right, so they're setting up Electivire. No, don't quit. A 20 in poison will take the knockouts. They've only got one Dynamotor. Still got to find some stuff. I want to evolve into... I could maybe do it. Maybe. Because we got a response on this guy. Well, a theoretical response. With Colress, you're like, I'll hit it. Right? Totally. Can Rod back in. Two Pokemon. Those two guys. Quick Ball. Away. The Lusamine. To go get this guy. There's 13 cards left in my deck, and I'm about to draw 8. Colress. That's all we really needed. Evolve into the Magneton. Get that out of there. Timer Ball. Sick. I don't think there's like anything good left in my deck though. Like I think I needed to not get rid of the Lusamine. And I also definitely need to see the like I absolutely just like have to find the Electivire here. It's Verse Seeker, which is actually not bad. Okay. So what do we got going on here? Yeah, Versus Seeker. It's not the worst. All I have to do... Well, they don't have a special energy on this. I've got my counter energy. I'm pretty sure... Let's see, do I have my Electro Power played? Yes. Dang it. And Silene? Bro. What about my Muscle Band? It's this one! Holy God! Okay. So it's not a win for them yet. That's right, it's a spread deck. They're playing this one. I was assuming, I was like, oh yeah, they need the special energy. They do 180. Yeah. Okay. So they take a knockout on my Dynamo. Oh my God. Okay. So... I need them to not have the energy. Where's the N? N is in my discard pile. So I N, take the knockouts, and that's it. Oh, but I can't take the knockout because I'm not doing enough damage. So, can I do enough damage? Let me check my deck. There is no muscle band in there. No, there is not. 140 hit points. The only way we can possibly do this is if we... I'm just not doing enough damage. And my Dynamo's down. Or what if I get... No. Doesn't quite do it either. If they do 50 damage attack to everything again, they win. Confuse and pray, but then they can just retreat into Substrika and take the win that way. What if we versus Seeker for Silene? And we play Silene. Well. Always time for a plan B. Not great. I can Cynthia and Caitlyn. Oh no. Guzma, that'll do it. I've got a Marnie in my deck though. Which is kind of hilarious. It's like it doesn't actually... Like, I'm just gonna deck out. It was fun though. So sad. I just want Dual Brains Magnezone to be a thing. I'm really struggling to get a proper Dual Brains deck working. All this flying flip. And it doesn't matter. Well played, Weeder. Couple of things. This card is bad. That guy comes straight out. We need Town Map. Absolutely have to play that card. Yo, GG's, Weeder. Need Town Map. Electivire, we got Zapdos, Tapu Koko. Thoughts on double slaving? I mean, it's fine for... It's fine. I don't double sleeve for tournament play, and I don't recommend it. But if you want to put it on, you know, you want to double sleeve your deck, you know, knock yourself out. I don't recommend it for tournament play, though, because you're probably best off just having the, you know, the most low-profile deck possible. You don't want to have, like, this big clunky deck. No, it does not make it easier to shuffle. I would disagree with that. For sure. Get Raikou going. Like, Raikou's okay. It's just like 110 isn't really cutting it for 3. And it doesn't really, at 140 hit points, not really surviving the hits it needs to survive. And if you're playing Hex with it, that's not very good. We'll come back to that. What's up? Yo, Kyle, let me know what you think of the Sweaty Beaver, bro. Yeah, give it a try. Ice Hawk, did you want to play? Yeah, if you want to. It's cool. It's up to you. I'm still trying to figure out this this Dual Brains deck. 0901. Cool. That's fine. Dang, man. Oh, yeah, that guy's got to come out. And you put in town map. Sure, save it. All right, Ice Hawk. Let's go. I think this is going to be my last game, guys. Yeah, I've been streaming for like over 6 hours, so I do have a few things I should be working on. And I appreciate you guys playing games with me all day. It's been a lot of fun. This? Oh, the Pokepuff. Yeah, it was gnarly. Against Ice Hawk's Lightning deck. Or Lightning Weak Water deck. In the Ice Rider sleeves. Cool. We've got a pretty bad looking opening hand, but it's cool, man. It'll buff out. Water onto the Articuno. Pass to me. We've got these guys. And retreated 2 can call for family. It's got a retreated 3. Attach onto the Articuno. Owl Guzma up this guy. And pass. That's what I got going on. And it's looking like that passing's going both ways. I got an electric, but that's it. I'm waiting. Sonya can at least start manually attaching, which is more than I can say I'm doing. Uh-oh. Air Balloon, and the Vulpix can start using Beacon. Sandshrew and Burke, that's so sick. Oh, we got Sonya. Okay. But what do I want to get? Basic energy? What am I doing with the basic energy? Nothing, really. Or I could go get basic Pokemon. What am I doing with them? Also not much. We might as well get these guys. And then we're just going to try and put you to sleep. And we'll pass. And we continue to wait. Oh, that's right. It's an ice-themed GLC deck. Because it's Ice Hawk. So this deck's not going to be weak to lightning. Oh, that's so tight. Yeah. This deck's weak to metal. Oh, man, that's awesome. Absolutely love it. We get 1 lightning energy as a treat. And with that, I will attach it to my Electabuzz. Oh, we got the Avalugg in play. Hisuian Avalugg. That's crazy. And it's got the massive ice ability. Makes it take 30 less damage from attacks. Alright, the Vulpix wakes up. We've got Zapdos now that I do not have an energy. I'll slap the Parallel down. And then I'm going to put the Vulpix back to sleep. Thank you, Solace, for that Prime sub. And Fluffy Pillow. And a pass from me. That's right. I know this is the exhilarating gameplay you guys are here for. Just back and forth, real slow like. Whoop! Got another sheep. Okay. But I ain't gonna use it. Just gonna pass. Now, my Mareep might get knocked out. 120 hit points. Yep. It's looking like that's what's going to occur. But it's cool, though, because my top deck... At this point, I only have 38 cards left in deck. They're like, gotta be good ones in there. The counter energy, huh? I really am like not trying to counter energy my Zapdos. It's just not 90. Ugh. It's really not what I'm trying to do. Let's retreat into Electabuzz. And yeah, we're gonna Haymaker. Okay, 30. Fine. And then if the Electabuzz gets knocked out, then I can, you know, Rescue Stretcher it and maybe counter energy. All right, the top of the deck. It's looking real nice. Electro Power. Well, you know, it's the bare minimum, so that's okay. We'll Rescue Stretcher. We'll go get the Mareep. Dynamotor. On to Zapdos. Electro Power. And I'm doing 110. That'll do it. Okay. Game on, gamers. We find a Marnie off the prizes? Of course we do, because There are not that many cards left in the deck. Some of them have to be good. That Avalugg is getting juiced up. That thing's kind of scary. And Cynthia to shuffle draw 6. Frostmoth comes down. Could load energy onto this guy. And yeah, dude's doing like 240 damage. That's a lot. Yeah, thanks, Danielle. Daniel or Danielle? Appreciate it. Let's... I guess it's Daniel. Daniels. There'd be an E at the end if it was Danielle. Appreciate it, Daniel. Let's... escape rope. We'll see. They're going to bring up this guy. That's fine. Probably going to be tough for me to one-hit KO that. So we'll just Marnie. It's Daniel. Yeah, you got it, Daniel. And... yeesh. A speed lightning energy to the Flaffy. Find quick ball. That's cool. Can use quick ball. Now I've got all of these neat cards. Just look at all these things. I got so much room for activities. I'll get rid of the Juniper. Go get the Cocoa. Treat into Zapdos and Thunderous Assaults. For 50 big ones. And then we can go Ampharos. Which will be nice. To be able to take this knockout, hopefully. I'm not super opposed to including an Ampharos in the Lightning deck. It's nice to have a Pokemon with over 140 hit points. That's not something that the Lightning deck does very well. Most of the Pokemon in the Lightning deck are getting knocked out every single turn. In fact, where most decks have like 120, 130 hit point guys, the Lightning deck is pretty much all 110. 110, 110, Raikou's 110. All the bench hitters are like 90. Cool, so the Parallel gets discarded, and we've got Avalugg to deal with now. Promotes the Eel and Raihan to the Flaffy. Should I live chaotically and go get Timer Ball? And flip double heads? I'm definitely getting double heads on this Timer Ball. Because then I can get the zone into play, bro. Yeah, man. We're living big for sure. Oh, thank God. The zone's prized. Oh my gosh, I'm a goon for that then. It's fine. Retreat into Ampharos, and we give him the electric ball. Fine, Lusamine. How am I losing this game? What in the world is going on? I felt like I was killing it. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm absolutely kicking over. Oh, I was dead drawing for like an eternity. That's right. I like the gold Flaffy to just this guy chilling under a tree. Isn't that nice? We've got First Seeker, so we can Guzma That's good. Uh-oh. Dang. Okay, this guy's like cooking now. You better not flip 3 heads, just straight up. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's more like it. 30 damage. Yeah, this guy has got to go for sure. And then yeah, we'll just Culverus. Town map. All my fellows. You're all late to work. You're lucky I don't fire you right here. Barely showing up on time. Been looking all over for you guys. Knuckleheads. My stage 1 Pokemon. Yeah, Ampharost's kind of nice with it. Honestly. 130 is the magic number for 2. No drawbacks. Confusion. Sometimes all I want is to do 130 damage, in fact. I find myself in that situation quite often. Yeah, the drawback is losing Flappy. In a lot of situations, you can get by with just one Dynamotor guy, so it's fine so long as you got your other one up. Yeah, 130 is literally like half the attackers in the format. That's true. It's the magic number. It's like, and then with your damage mods, you're hitting 150, 160, which gets almost everybody else. Memory crystal. Unfortunately, it does not work that way. Be cool if it did, though. Ultra Ball, we ain't got no Pokemon left in that deck. None, bro. We can end. Cool, end to 3. Well, there we go. The Sandslash. Avery. And I think this Ampharos is going to go all the way. There is the new Electros coming out in Lost Origin. At least we think so. That does 160 for 2. You do have to discard your energy, but it could be a different way to play Lightning. I mean, you could go that way. You just have a lot of stage 2s in your deck. Stage 2s, man. In your Lightning deck, man. Okay, Castform taking that knockout. Getting in there with the Frosty Typhoon. Love it. I should have Ordinary Rotted first, but that's cool. Let's sprint. I have training court. Yes, let's sprint. That's fine. And then we've got teammates, Cynthia and Caitlin. Training court, get the energy back. Stormy Mountains. Go get Zapdog. teammates. What do I even need? Nothing really. Like, wow, I'm getting an energy and a Silene. I'm just playing around at this point. Dynamotor. I just want to play the Silene. I want to play the Silene, and then I want to Cynthia and Caitlyn into the cards I Silene for. That's why I did that. Because I just want to see it happen. I want to Silene, put a card on top of my deck, and sprint into it, and then play it. That's what we're here to do. Now, that combo is probably a little bit too wombo combo-y for most situations, but dude, if Icehawk flips all heads, they win. If it's triple heads here, I agree, Charles. I agree. This Articuno could just win the game. And it would be an extremely fitting finale to this stream. You got it, Icehawk. 3 heads. With the escape rope. Brother. It's got to be the zone. He's the beefiest dude. Dang, so close. If that would have been... Sheesh. 3rd heads, it's lights out. Okay, here we go. Silene. You guys ready for it? Let's see, what do I actually have left in the deck? Muscle Band. Okay, ready? Silene. So sick. For Electro Power. Tate and Liza. Switch. And sprint into the Electro Power. Let's go. and we got the Muscle Band, but GG's. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, thank you guys for the stream. It's a wonderful day. Playing Gym Leader Challenge, messing around with my Magnezone deck. Hopefully you guys had fun. World Championships start like soon-ish. I don't know what, probably in like 12 hours or something. So good luck to everybody participating. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I don't know. We could do a watch party here, but I probably won't stream over the World Championships unless I'm going to like do a watch party of the World Championships where we just sit and talk about it. That would probably be what we do. If we do it at all. So I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I'll see you guys later though. I don't have any plans yet. Let's go to a new wildlife cam. Yo, our chicken life? Yeah, that one looks fire for sure. All right. See you guys.